Oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. 2025 is old. It's gone. We're done with it. Though it was a good year. For me personally, hopefully it was a good year for you. I hope 2026 is even better. Rawr. Hello, hello. Andrew! Good morning, Christy, Julia. Let me scroll up, sorry. Wander, Looney, Pooney, Patchouli. You as well. Hello, everyone. How we all doing? Kristen, hello, hello. Did you sleep? Kind of. I would tell you what though. I have a whatever sleep I did get, cheese, was not great because I have a pain just going along the right side of my neck up behind my ear. It's some sort of like nerve pain or something. It just pinches occasionally, but yeah. I was chilling. Hey Pi, happy New Year to you as well. Hello. I was playing Shavival Dreams with Remy and Xeno last night, and I was lurking in Kristen's Expedition 33 stream. It's funny because like I'd look up and I'd be like, oh, okay, she's in an area that I've been to and I know it's there and whatnot. And then I'd look up again and I'd be like, what the hell is that? Where did you find that? It was fun. The group that's in the overworld, that's by the Ferris wheel, the one that has the big lantern guy on the right hand side, and I can't remember what the other two enemies are. That group is rough. That's one of the first groups that I hit that I was like, I need to come back to this. They are stonky. So I eventually did go back, but when you hit them, I was like, oh yeah, they're tough. Hate them so much. Yeah, they're a huge ball bag. I actually figured out, well, eventually I was just like, I don't care about this curse because they're gonna one-shot me anyway. But later on, fighting a different enemy that throws out curses, I figured out a way to like mitigate them with using Verso and Neko. No, sorry, Verso and CL. Which made the fight easier, but still, it's a ball bag of a fight. Fireworks upset. We played Shape of Dreams till about 3 a.m. And I was heading back to the house, and I was like, I didn't hear any fireworks last night. So there was no fireworks there, which is good. Daisy hates fireworks. I told you about the Christmas poppers. She just hates loud noises. So he wasn't doing well until about 2 a.m. Then I could sleep. Poor guy. Early farming, so I can't type. And then it's no problem. No problem. I understand. Noodle! Sorry. My throat as well. Sorry. Whew. Yeah, me too, Julia. I'm glad there weren't fireworks. You're currently fixing CL and Luna. I can't wait to use Luna. Luna was part of the OG team that I was using, and I loved using her, but I haven't touched her since. I'm just having too much fun with Verso, the free aim Verso. I turned on the computer and I see that I have 65 messages in the group chat, Noodle, so I need to read through these. I read the first one and I'm like, let's fucking go. But I need to read through it. No silvery barbs? How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I think that was bullshit. Okay, so we're using all the old, well, I should probably just read through this. I didn't know about healing. Although it's irrelevant because I'm not playing a healer, I guess. Hate that spell so much. It's not great. It's not a great spell, I'll be honest. So you were up late. Sorry, I'm bouncing around in the messages. I'm not on top chat, I swear. I'm just bouncing around. Kristen didn't get it either? Good. I guess everyone was like, you know what? Nah. So and start yelling at you to go to bed, but I'm already old man enough. No, I wanted to hang out with the boys last night, so yeah. Sorry, we're just hanging out for the moment because I'm trying to warm up my hands. The office is a little cold, so I have the heater on. So just take a minute. Plus, we're just chatting. By the way, Wander is here. I saw her original message. I love that Cthulhu hem book. I meant to grab it and bring it back over. It's actually in the house now. When I take my first break, I'll go grab it. Mom Bear's doing good. She's doing really good. They actually booked a train trip. There's a train. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a train that goes across Canada from east to west and back and forth. And they booked and they've been talking about going on a trip forever. And they booked a trip come next fall, I believe. And so they're watching train videos of that train ride on YouTube, and yeah, she's really excited. So she's very excited. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Standard rate by instead of shit rolls. Name page. Together. So, I wanted to ask Noodle. So, just straight 2014, all of them, like all the spells, all the healing as well. We're not using the new healing, the doubled healing, right? That's actually the only thing I liked about 2024 D&D rules was the healing, the buffed healing. Okay, you're see that? Okay, gotcha. Again, probably irrelevant for my character, but I wanted to ask because it is the only thing I actually liked about 2024. Oh, I forgot to put on the, not that it really matters, but I forgot to put on the shuffle. The shuffle. Do the shuffle. Oh yeah, Polar Mastery and Sentinel, yeah. Counterspell, no. Oh, sorry, Counterspell will be on the table in this campaign. The seal is broken. Time for some... Oh, okay. You being sassy. No advantage from flanking. Okay, we're just getting the +2. Okay. Crits are wagered. Conditioned, aka double damage, or apply frighten. Yep, okay. I like that. We will dragon food ammo, but not encumbrance only because guns are a factor in this world and bullets ain't cheap. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. I'll probably do a mini session for each of you. Just your character. Okay. If you guys are okay with it, if you're not tough, I want to look at Spell Slinger just real quick. I wanted to do it previously, but I just forgot, and you guys are coming along for the ride. D&D Wizard. Oh, is it Spell Singer or Spell Slinger? I think it's Spell Slinger. Oh, it's Spell Singer? Oh, I thought for sure it was Slinger. Oh, okay. Blade Singer. Sorry, Blade Singer. I was completely wrong. Blade Singer. Actually, let's just do this. Subclass. Let's make this easier. I'm excited, Julia. I really am. Healing has almost always sucked. Yeah, and that's why I don't. As someone who plays predominantly a healer, but not this time, I just prefer the new healing. It's just, you're not stuck in a turn after turn after turn healing people. You can just be like, bam, you're healed, and then you go back to doing something else. It just makes the whole combat encounter more interesting for the healer, at least in my opinion. Ooh, actually, no. Actually, unless... I'm gonna look at it. Well, okay. How do you feel about homebrewed subclasses, Noodle? Because Remy has... I'm pulling them up, hang on. I actually haven't really looked at any of his other subclasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 homebrewed subclasses. I think he has one for every class now, and I think I'm missing some. But I don't think that's gonna fit, so that doesn't matter. But his homebrewed subclasses are very cool. One of the and I don't think they're too busted. I'm actually playing one in, although we are very strong in his campaign. He's very generous with magical items and giving us extra cool stuff. I mean, so are you though, actually, now I'm thinking about it. He has a cleric, which is called the Blade Domain, which is centered around spiritual weapon. And it's very cool. But I'm playing his ranger class, which is sharpshooter. It's essentially a, think of like sneak attack, but from a long distance standpoint. It's about like the whole synergy with it is that you find the most optimal spot on the battlefield to dish out long range damage, but also not move. You get benefits from not moving, like being able to hide in plain sight, things like that. But anyway, I thought of it and was like, oh, wait a minute. But let's look at this Blade Singer. I'm curious. D&D Wiki, I guess. We'll just go there first, because okay. Arcane Tradition. Blade Singer. Blade Singing. Oh, you can invoke an elven magic called Blade Song. Right, you aren't wearing medium or heavy armor or using a shield. Graces you with supernatural speed, agility, and focus. You can use a bonus action to start the Blade Song, which lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you are incapacitated, if you don medium or heavy armor or a shield, or if you use 2 hands to make an attack with your weapon. Oh, it's okay. Finesse, got it. You can also dismiss the Blade Song at any time. No action required. While your Blade Song is active, you gain the following benefits. Your AC is equal to your intelligence you gain the bonus to your AC equal to your intelligence modifier. Your walking speed is increased by 10 feet. You have advantage on dexterity or acrobatics checks. You gain a bonus to any constitution saving throw you make to maintain your concentration on a spell. You gain a bonus. What is the bonus? Bonus equals to your intelligence modifier. Okay, minimum +1. You can use this feature a number of times equal to the proficiency bonus. You regain all expelled when you finish a long rest. 6, you gain extra attack. Attack twice instead of once. Song of Defense. You direct your magic to absorb damage. Your Blade Song is active. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 spell slot to reduce that damage to you by an amount equal to 5 times. Okay. Okay. I've never really, well, to be fair, I've never really looked at wizards, period. I know of evocation because I played with someone who was an evocation wizard. But I did see Christy ask, are you streaming it? Did I see that correctly? Oh, yes, I did. Are you streaming this, or are you just teasing us? That's up to Wolfman. That's really up to everyone who's part of the group. Has previously said yes, they're fine with streaming, with an exception. So I need to make sure everyone's okay with it. Yeah, Noodle doesn't stream the DM side. To be fair, if you lit certain other book rules, almost every subclass is busted. 5th edition, like the warlock that can fly naturally. Oh, elves gross. I know, pointy eared bastards gross. That's honestly, probably that's exactly what I thought when I read it. I was like, elves. Actually, I do really like elves. I just like the hatred that comes against Monk's House. So we're about half a day into 2026. How's everyone's free trial of 2026 going? Free trial of that. Using 5e rules or 20. It looks like predominantly 5e. With the exception of healing, maybe. Noodle already answered the question. Sorry, never mind. My free trial comes with a 1-year commitment. Oh, gotcha. The only thing different from that's new in the 2024 healing is that it's, for the most part, it's doubled. Where healing, I don't know if healing word actually changed. I think that's one of the exceptions. But cure wounds, instead of like a d8, it's 2d8. So whatever the healing is, it's just doubled. I literally answered, and I look up and Noodle has already answered it. So anyway, what is war magic? That sounds metal AF. It's arcane deflection. At 2nd level, you have learned to weave your magic to fortify yourself against harm. When you are hit by an attack or you fail a saving throw, you can use your reaction to gain +2 bonus to your AC against the attack, or a +4 bonus to the saving throw. When you use this feature, you can't cast spells other than cantrips until the end of your next turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Tactical wit. Starting at 2nd level, your keen ability to assess tactical situations allows you to act quickly in battle. You can give yourself a bonus to your initiative roll equal to your intelligence modifier. Power surge. Starting at 6th level, you can store magical energy within yourself and later empower your damaging spells. Interesting. Interesting. Hildegard had warm. Oh, did she? Oh, okay. Did she really? Oh, I didn't know that. You can store magical energy. I didn't pay attention much to Hildegard. Now I'm thinking about it. I had no idea. I thought she was just cleric. I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm wrong. You can store a maximum number of power surges equal to your intelligence modifier. Whenever you finish a long rest, your number of power surges resets to 1. Whenever you successfully end a spell with Dispel Magic or Counterspell, you gain 1 power surge as you steal magic from the spell you foiled. If you end a short rest with no power surges, you gain 1 power surge. Once per turn, when you deal damage to a creature or object with a wizard spell, you can spend 1 power surge to deal an extra force damage to the target. The extra damage is equal to half your wizard level. Interesting. Huh. Durable magic. Beginning at 10th level, the magic you channel helps ward off harm while you maintain concentration. On a spell, you have a +2 bonus to your AC on all saving all saving throws. Interesting. I did really like the Artificer that I played. I don't remember what level we left off with those characters, but a dwarf with a hammer. Watch your shins. Oh yeah. I sort of hate wizards in older D&D. I don't know 5th edition. It's an old bag of carry around, always pissed me off. Tons of easy workarounds we did, but such a meh idea. Level 5, if you're talking about Salt Marsh, I'm looking at Garrett's sheets right now. Was it? I missed that cowardly wizard. He was cool. I liked all those characters. They're really cool. Like I said, I really enjoyed playing Una. Una was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to figure out what I'm gonna play. I need to not delay though for character. No, but I want some stuff to work with if I can. I already know if I play a martial class, probably like fighter or whatever. Well, no, it probably would be fighter. I already have a vague idea of the backstory that I want to do, which, well, now having read your, like what you posted in, anyway, I don't know if it'll really be able to be tied to anyone. Play a barbarian. I do enjoy barbarians. Barbarians are fun. I haven't looked at their newish subclasses in a while. Whoa, what the hell? Go back up. Classes. Barbarian. Battle Rager. I played Ancestral Guardian. I played Ancestral Guardian and a Berserker. Those are fun. Storm Herald is fun too. So honestly, all of them are really fun. Wild Magic is jokes. I really enjoy Wild Magic. Someone play a barbarian. Is no one playing a barbarian? I'll play a barbarian. I'll do it. What's up, Looney? Path of Giant is great. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen the Beast or Battle Rager either. Those seem interesting. If I play a martial class, the barbarian actually would fit. I'm sorry, the martial backstory that I'm thinking of, the barbarian would fit. Neko, good morning. Hello, hello. With a random one he found. Yes. Well, the wild magic one is. Ooh, hold on, Kristie. That's an interesting idea. The wild magic essentially is when, I believe it's when you rage. When you enter rage, roll in the wild magic table, determine a magical effect. Yeah. What it could be is that maybe they found like this magical wand and they just have it with them. They don't necessarily use it to cast magic, but when they rage, the wand reacts to them and it just casts these random effects. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. And there could be some sort of like backstory that the wand comes into play. How are you, Neko? How are you in the gang? Happy 2026. It is here. I mean, I can have you have a curse item from the get-go. Noodle, you know I love cursed items. You give me a cursed item, yes. Okay, the character is determined. I'm playing a barbarian, and the wand is my quote-unquote wild surge. And yes, we can do a curse item. I love this. Oh my, we're cooking. We're cooking. Anyone smell bacon? Because we're cooking in here. Oh, you're planning the train trip with them? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a great start, isn't it? Making bacon pancakes. I'm gonna have to like read through these and ooh, I just gotta. Okay, I'm not gonna say anymore, but I am playing a barbarian. That is decided. Okay, I gotta get this drawing pad set up. So we need to start some drawing. We're just hanging out. Actually, I mean, we really don't have to start anything. Today is just all about hanging out and having fun. I will draw, obviously, but we're in no rush. We're in no rush. We do what we want here. Oh, I don't know if I finished my sentence earlier. I love the Cthulhu Hem book, Wander. I wanted to bring it over and I forgot, but I want to use one of the hems or maybe even some of the hems as music prompts, as lyrics, and just see what the see what the Suno can do with it. But I'll grab that later. So yeah, we're just chilling. There's no rushing. There's no rushing here. It's a really fun book. For those of you guys who didn't see, Kristie and Wander sent me goodies through Amazon. Oh, and Neko sent Daisy her treats, which she absolutely loved. Yes, I sent the video to Neko directly. Well, they're our group chat that we have. Yeah, she on it like she knew immediately that they were treats, like because I had the bag in my hand and she kind of like jumped up and like sniffed at it, and I was like, oh yeah, and I kind of like showed her the bag and she just kind of like sniffed around it, and then it was so funny. Before I took that video, I opened the bag because I was like, okay, well, she knows it's treats, like she has to get a treat. So I opened the bag and gave her a treat, and she grabbed it, not like she grabbed it like normal. For a second it made it sound like she was like arr, but no, she's very dainty when she takes treats from you, which is a good thing. But she took the treat, she went over to my room, but the door was closed because the only thing she uses this dog pad for, it's like a dog, it's a dog bed, but it's not like one of the like extreme ones. It's just kind of like a little pad. The only thing she uses that pad for, oh, you saw it in the video, there's a blanket on top of it, but is to eat treats. So she took the treat over to my door, looked at it, realized that it was closed and she couldn't get in my room to her treat pad. So she put the treat on the ground and just looked at the door, and then just looked at me like, hey, open the freaking door. So I opened the door, and then you guys saw the rest with the video. She was too cute. She was too cute. She was like, you know the song and dance. Open the damn door. I was like, okay. I'm sorry. How dare I? How dare I? She's a goofball. Yeah. Yep, she wanted her treat spot. She loved those treats though. She scarfed it down. She scarfed it down. I'm really oh, I don't know if yeah, I did. I watched the video and I was describing it to you guys, but I also posted the short. It's a spinach rotel sour cream cheese sour cream cheese dip. It's like an artichoke cheese dip. Or no, sorry, spinach cheese dip. Video that my mom sent me that I posted on Discord as well. We're gonna try and make that today, but we're making muffaletto subs, which is a New Orleans style sub for lunch dinner today-ish. I'm really excited. I love sandwiches. Oh, speaking of sandwiches, okay, I'm just going on a time right here. Did you share? Oh yes, I did. Yeah, actually, after stream, I walked over and I was like, look at all these gifts. They're like, oh, and then they tried. They tried the cinnamon pretzels, and they really liked them too. I mean, obviously, I offered them to try the rest, and they didn't at the time because it was right before dinner. But I think that Daisy is on the deck holding a bone or something in her mouth, looking like such a goofball. But I think I'll try them later. My dad actually, when he went to town and he had to get like a bunch of other stuff, he's the one who's gonna pick up the packages. But he swung by a restaurant. It's called Sammy's Sandwiches, and it's spelled SAMMICHES. So sandwiches. It's actually got a sad story of how they got the name, but it's owned by this couple, a Newfoundland man and his Filipino wife. She cooks a bunch of different treats, and she cooks the best macaroons I've ever had. And I've had quite a few. I've tried them in Montreal. I've tried them when we went to London. I've tried them in Austin, Texas, and Savannah, and like a number of different places, because like macaroons are always like a fascination for me. It's just like I've heard of how hard they are to make and things. She has made, like I said, the best I've ever had. And their food is amazing too. But Dad swung by and got some treats for us, macaroons, some, I don't know what they're called. They're like coconut with like chocolate covered and like some other stuff. And then he got some rum balls. These rum balls are so strong. After gaming last night, so at like 3:30 in the morning, I wander over, you know, make sure the fire's started again. And I'm like, oh, a treat. And I pop one of these rum balls in my mouth. It literally was just a shot of rum. And at 3:30 in the morning, not really awake, it was a shock to my system that I was not ready for. And I was like, whoa, it was intense. But no, her desserts are, and she has a cheesecake too. It's really good. Anyway, food rant activated. It's in Corner Brook. I don't know if any of you guys will ever make it to Corner Brook. Neko might, but if you guys are ever in Corner Brook, go to Sammy Sandwiches. Okay, well, to bring the mood down a little bit, it's named after their son who passed away, who I think passed away really, really young. His name was Sammy, or Samuel, not sure. But they named the restaurant after him. But the restaurant is doing really well, unfortunately, a lot of restaurants, and just like locally owned places, it does have weird hours. And honestly, most of those places have to have weird hours to even stay in business, because if they were open all the time, they would just lose money, and most of them did and closed down. There was a cafe and like really nice diner that was inside of a mall that is just a ghost town now. I think it was called Thistledown or Thistles or something like that. They closed down because of COVID, but anyway, they're doing well. Sammy's is, which is good, because like I said, most of those places, because they're just locally owned by the couple. A lot of them don't make it, but so I'm glad to hear that I last time we went, I think I had a buffalo chicken sandwich, like spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, and he makes the fries right there too. Homemade fries, they're cut. He double fries them right there. He is the cook, like the husband is the cook, and the wife helps cook as well, but she mainly does the desserts, and they're just out of this world. Yeah, if you haven't had them, Neko, they're so good. It's the only restaurant in Corner Brook that I'd really recommend. There's an Italian restaurant there that's okay, but it's pretty pricey. But no, definitely go to Sammy's. And definitely get a dessert. At least a macaroon, or just a box to take home. We bought 2 boxes of macaroon. There are 4 macaroons per box. Dad bought 2 boxes and a box of the rum balls, and then a bag of the coconut things. That's true. Wendy's is coming, and we will try it here at the end of the month or so. Sorry, Christy asked how long does it take to get to town? 45 minutes, roughly. Winter's hit or miss because, weather, delayed in plowing the roads, and various other people stopped on the side of the road. That's a big thing here. People just stop on the side of the road. Bad weather, or just because they just stop on the side of the road. I like this song a lot. I don't know why. I'm gonna replay this song. Remind me later. It's a little too early to do this now, but remind me later to play the D&D music that I made. I think you guys would really like it. Yeah, I guess I've delayed enough. We've hung out for 37 minutes. We can start drawing something and continue to hang out, shall we? I gotta take off my jacket though, real quick. Take off the la jaqueta. Oh, I gotta stretch. Sorry. Oh. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that pop? That felt great. That was my neck. No? Okay. That was my neck, but I was stretching and yawning, so I had my mouth open. So... Okay. Let us paint. Well, first off, that canvas is weak sauce. I don't want to do full. No, I don't want to do full screen. I want to make sure that's the appropriate size for background, but I'm just gonna do that. Should be enough space, I think. Make sure I've got the right brush. Okay, I think it's a good enough brush. Wish I could figure out how to... Wish I could figure out what the hotkey is for this. I assume it's some kind of scroll wheel. Okay, anyway. Oh, why is that dot there? Oh, shit. What? Oh, just because of the hovering dot. Dang it. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. All right. So, what are we feeling for the first prompt? What you have with you to eat? Ooh, medium salsa. Un salsa. Apparently, OSU is playing. No, OSU played yesterday. Football game, and I think the folks are gonna watch it today. So. After they let out the train trip. Salsa's great. Isn't salsa great? I just like dips in general. Queso. I'm even like, I didn't really like avocados for the longest time, but I've grown to like them quite a bit, and I really like guacamole. I don't like most store-bought guacamole. I will absolutely I'll roll a d20. I'll roll my new die. I like our guacamole that we make. That is a natural 20. That'd be a natural 20 right there. Those dice actually roll like it's the same dice set that I showed you guys that has the liquid core with the glitter, and I used it for the one shot as well. It rolled pretty solid. I got at least one natural 20 in the one shot. Thankfully it was on a saving throw, not to hit one of the not to hit one of the party members. I really like that dice. Bread and chainmail shirt, man. I was actually thinking of how I was gonna draw this. Bread is a mango, right? The mango bird. It's not like a different one. Oh, Zalimog's not here, right? Our local grocery makes a white queso with local chilies. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, he's not here yet. Tell you what, let's save that one. I'm gonna roll another d20. We will save that one. That is a 9. I was gonna say 2, but no, that's a 9. Let's do a different one, and then when she gets here, whatever's after that, I'll do that. Bread and pets. That is true. I can look there. That is big factuals. Oh, by the way, I just pulled up Discord and saw it. I was doing a little bit of an experiment because I posted the first Resident Evil short. That you guys saw. I posted the first 2. I can't remember what the first one was, but the second one was the jump scare. I marked both of those shorts as notify subscribers because I've heard that if you have notify subscribers unchecked from that, YouTube will push your shorts out to more and more people, but it won't notify your subscribers. It helps with exposure. And those 2 shorts that I did post, like push to subscribers, got really substantially lower views. And the one I posted yesterday, I did like a test one yesterday, not during like the normal time I post them. I turned that off, post that one, and it's gotten way more views. So you may not have seen a notification for that one. What I'm going to do from here on out is I'm going to leave off the notify subscribers for shorts. So you're probably not going to see a notification for the shorts. I'm going to do my very best to put a link in Discord in the announcement section where I used to post all the announcements for my streams and stuff. I'm going to post the announcements for the shorts there if you guys are interested. That's the best way to see where when I post a new short for you guys, just so we can get the extra exposure for not checking that box, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm also probably going to repost the short of me getting scared my pantsies off, because, and I'm going to uncheck that box and see if it gets more views as well. Anyway, just letting you know, if you see like it posting and you're like, you already posted that one, that's why. Is queso made with white cheddar? I don't remember why pie, but it's been on the list. Oh, sorry. What? Pie as Magnum pie. I know exactly how I'm gonna draw this. Immediately, I know exactly how I'm gonna draw this. I need reference. Oh, hold on. I need Magnum pie. I need. What? Why did that open? Oh, I know where that opened. Okay. This one's probably going to use some imagination. This one's going to be a little wild. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish pulling up these reference arts. No. Yes. Dude, that picture is terrible. I hate when you go in Google and you look at a picture and you're like, oh, and you hover over it and the resolution is like awesome. And then you open it in a new tab and it's the smallest picture with the least amount of detail. Okay, I just did the same thing and opened it again and now it's like massive with a bunch of detail. So I don't know why that anyway. I would like to rage. I might actually just... I don't remember where I saved the drawings on this computer. I think it was on the desktop. Right here, maybe. I might try and just use my previous drawing. Oh, I don't think it's saved on this one. No, it's only on the new computer. Okay. That's no problem. We'll start from scratch either way. And... detect. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Yeah, the TV star, Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck's so good. Oh, okay. Magnum. That changes things a little bit, actually. Okay, hang on. Bam. I don't know how to add that then. Because I was thinking like a detective with a hat, like the... I don't know if it's technically a fedora, but like the detective hat, old school detective hat. I've never seen Magnum PI, so I'm assuming these Hawaiian shirts are detective. Oh, amazing. He does have an amazing mustache, and I'm definitely going to be adding that to the drawing. Yeah, I was thinking more Dick Tracy. That's, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to fit a Hawaiian shirt, though. Well, you know what? Let's just start... We're going to start where I was originally thinking, which is the pie itself. Is this a thicken? That's not the right brush. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't remember what number that was on. I'm gonna make that. We need to make that dish. This is the dish. The pie is gonna be inside here. I'm not entirely sure what color to make the dish, so we're just gonna make it blue for right now. Ah! Oh, such a good start over here, too. Where's... Hello? Hello? Jello? Okay, I was gonna say, I lose track of where it is. I'm not sure how to make this part. Would have to be some different color variant, which is fine. Has to be brown, darker brown. Okay. Okay. Let's just start. Well, okay, hold on. Actually, let's start with the crust. That's going to be a more darker brown. I don't know what these are called. They're the strips on the pie that like weave together. Actually, I need to make sure that they do overlap here, and I'll fix it at the end. I think my lines are going cattywampus now. Okay. We'll fix that line in a second, actually. Pastry lace. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna go ahead and fill. I'm gonna have to fix those fill lines because I don't like the white dotted lines there. At all, actually. Whoops. Now, I do want this color to be black. So I think if I just do... No, it's right click. Oh, okay. Really hoping that that would just switch colors, but is it just 2? No. Where's the hotkey to switch this color? Color 2. Paint hotkey to switch to color 2. What is the shortcut to switching the second color? X? Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. X. That's wrong. All right. Well, thank you, Internet, for being wrong. Then hold right click as you drag over the color to replace it. Okay, so right click actually does work. I think this is... Oh, I actually know I could do that. That's cool. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, that's the selection thing. That is right click. Ah! I thought the right click, the second button on this pen is right click. I mean, it is right click because if I... Okay, it works the first time for some reason. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna have to do this, I guess. Okay, well now that's just not working. Because it used to be I could just do... Whatever. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Computer. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Alright, wizard, keep your secrets. Do 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 do. Now, is the crust gonna look... Oh, the crust looks bad too. Okay. I'll have to fix... Okay, didn't know that was... Okay. Didn't know that was a button? Whatever. Do, 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 do. I mean, I did learn that right click is my friend when it comes to Excel, so... That's nice, right? We're learning all the buttons. Yeah, we are. We're learning all the boutains. Removing the white pixels from the black part here is going to be really obnoxious. I actually might not even do it. I was going to do this part here. I think I'm going to because that does look better in my opinion. I do need to that line again though, because that is very weak right there. Your lines are weak. You're like a bird. Oops. Fine, we'll just do this line again. You know what? The way to actually do this, well, not that way, is probably just like increase this by 2 sizes or something, and then just do a line here, a thicker line. Although to be fair, it's kind of going all over the place, so maybe not. And then go to down. Actually, I'm just gonna do this side. Bow, bow. Doom, boom, boom. Actually, I just thought of something. Works in a lot of programs. It's true. It's true. I am going to go back and pin Wander's prompt pi as Magnum PI. That'll be the prompt, which people ask. I mean, people ask, we can just tell them anyway, but this way we don't lose track of what the prompt actually is. This one's easy, obviously, because it's just pi as Magnum PI, but in case we get some other ones that just kind of are more complicated or just devolve into something, some monstrosity that I start drawing. Ooh, by the way. I'm not gonna worry about the crust for right now. I think I'll maybe like quickly brush that up. Most prompts devolve. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Most prompts do devolve. I add like extra detail, and what started as something very, very simple, it's like more complicated. Now we can see like exactly right where we started, you know? Oh, speaking of which, actually, before I forget, I want to check and see what yesterday's free game was. Oh, I guess I missed the last winter game. That's okay. They mostly weren't very good, so sure I didn't miss out on anything. That's fine. That line went a little wild. Okay, those definitely need touched up. Back to the brown. Kristie, didn't you say that you and Hacker are going to a crab boil today? Or was that yesterday? I'm getting my days mixed up. Is it the same crab boil you guys went to last year? I remember you guys posting a picture of it. It looked really good. Is today? Yeah, I hope you guys have a good time. Looks scrumdiddlyumptious. If it's the same place that you went last time and took pictures of, it looked really good. I think I am just going to go black line, make it a little thicker, and then we're just going to go over it this way. Last line was kind of bad, but oh god, I don't know where I'm going with that one. Is that too thick? Hold on, let me back up here. What would, because it does not look like a crust right now. It does not look like a pie. If I make this a little jaggeder. Instead of black, maybe if I just made it dark brown. Or maybe just on this side, make it dark brown. I'm gonna go back through and on the inside, just gonna draw a like a thinner black line to give it a little bit more definition. So far, it's just looking like a cake. I'm hoping when I add the cross pastry that it looks more like a pie. Now, like, right now it just looks kind of like a weird cake with stripes on it. Okay. Now I gotta zoom in and we're gonna do a much thinner black line along the edges. Let me center this a little bit better. Is that gonna make it look better or worse? I think I'm just gonna do it and we'll see how it goes. It's a different place? Okay. Different place, our usual place. We tried a new place last year, wasn't as good. We are going, okay, we're going back to the better place. Okay. It wasn't as good. Wow. One you took a picture of last year looked phenomenal. The looks can be deceiving, so. For the chill playlist, this song is very energetic. Not that I have a problem with it. Not quite what I was expecting. You know, I thought about ads. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna run as many ads today. Did you want to play? I can play the D&D playlist, yeah, if you guys want to hear it. It's not so much a playlist as just a couple songs. I can definitely play them, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it like during snackies. I think we might do like ads maybe every 2 hours or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, let me pull up the what's in my downloads? Yeah, so there's this one here. Now it's not gonna have any of the background music because well, background music, background sounds. This one has like horse hooves with a carriage sound in the background, and the tavern one is also I actually don't remember which one the tavern one is. Not here. I have the tavern one, yeah, okay. But the tavern one doesn't have the background music or background noises, background sounds that the actual like Roll20 D&D program has in it. So this you'll get the music. This is the introduction song. that I used for reading off the intro, and also like them introducing their characters and stuff, them traveling initially. I want it to be peaceful. It doesn't really set the tone for the rest of it, per se, but it is a cheery tone to start. Do we? So do I go back through and do all this other cleaning up? I think I do. I've already started, so I might as well finish. This one I'm just going to clean up with the brown brush, though. Because I don't want to make these lines any thicker. The black lines here. Actually, thinner is fine. And I think even maybe down here, the white dots here, I think I'm going to leave. The one thing I like, so you'll hear it like the song ends. And then it picks back up. So the loop isn't very good. Like ideally you want something that loops, that you can't really discern an end and a beginning, because that way your brain just considers it background music, background sounds. So this is, oh, what's that? Love this music. This is the first song. These are all songs I'm using in the D&D one shot I'm doing. That's the intro song. This is the song when they get to the tavern. If you're talking about what is that in terms of what I'm painting, it is Pi as a Magnum PI. We are working on the Pi, one of the Pi portions right now. But this one's also very chill. I don't think I showed. No, I haven't shown any characters. Do you guys want to see? Do I have all the characters in here, actually? I don't think I do. No, they're on my other computer. So this is the crust. I'm having trouble with the crust, if I'm being honest. But don't worry, the pie portion isn't that important. It's just it is a baseline. It'll all make sense here soon. I was gonna show you Remmy's character because the music that you're hearing right now is part of the tavern where the party can interact with players or NPCs and stuff. But there is a band, a 3-man band playing that has a singer, a female singer, a lute, someone playing a lute, and someone playing a piano. So you hear like the guitar lute sound and also the piano, which I thought was important to have, so it made it a little bit more immersive. But Remmy's player actually came up and played with them. He played a bard who is College of the Macabre, which is, I love it so much. I love his character. I love everyone's character, but I love his character a lot. Okay, so I need to. We need to make. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Hold on. Maybe make this one lighter. I should have actually done the horizontal lines first, because the vertical line details are going to be... It's going to make it so much easier, but I didn't, so we're going to just do it. Are these going over? Well, this one, okay, this first one's just going to go over. I just now realized that I should have waited to do the black lines until I finished doing this cross section. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. I need to go under now. It's gonna be so much. No. Hey, Tina! I really did mess this up. Yep, Rock and Stone tomorrow. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I don't have it scheduled. I'm sorry. Yes, we're doing Deep Rock tomorrow. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, beans. I messed it up. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Can I turn this like sideways? Will this work? It does, but it's really janky. Never mind. I don't have the right like orientation in my brain. All right, well, I gave it a shot. Actually, this is fine. I have another way we can trick this. I also... This is not close enough, so... Actually, I'm drawing these lines pretty straight. Well, that one's too close. Pretty straight. They're getting closer and closer on the right-hand side. I didn't mean to do that. That is my fault. Okay, so that is the tavern music. Yeah, because the width isn't the same as the top part. I need to space these out a little bit more. Floristic, hello! Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Alright, let's just start over. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Calm down. What is that? What is that? Hold on. What is that? Why are you going down? Hand. Better. And then we're going to do like a gap here. It's a little bit of better of a gap. We'll go over here. Happy New Year to you, Floristic. How are you? What have you been playing recently? I've been on the Expedition grind. I wanted to try it because of how many. Well, because one, John recommended it to me, and then so many. It won so many awards. It was just like, oh, okay, like this is definitely it. Okay, so I need my reference art. Hang on. Okay, that's so. Let me switch to the music real quick. So that is, it's gonna drastically change from here. I don't think I have. Well, here, yeah, I've got the. So that's the first to encounter. Then it slips into a creepy. You've heard this one before because I play it when I stream Delta Green. But then it goes into a creepy night time in the tavern, so everything's kind of like tense. So it has this background song, and then I'll go into the next one that's actually an encounter, which is that one. Play that here in a second. Steak waffles. This is the pie. It'll make sense as soon as I do the details of the pastry like threading. I think it's gonna look better. I just need to look at. Yeah, these are a little too big too, but that's fine. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna. Where's my pen? Just gonna have to do that. So skip, then that one. Ooh, wait, that's not right. Is that right? Hold on. One here. 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 That makes more sense. So this is the creepy background music, and then they go into an encounter, and this is the next song for the encounter. This is like a boss fight. I don't want to give away too much in case Noodle is listening, because I absolutely do want to run it for Noodle and some other people. Good. So the other thing I was looking at, actually, let me catch up on messages first. I've been playing Where Winds. Oh yeah, Xeno played that and he was really liking it. I think John was playing it too. We started getting back into Minecraft. Really? What chill game? I want 33 also for their price. It must be a great game. It's a very good. I've been playing it on Xbox Game Pass. It's a very good game. What is the main objective, Ozzy? It sounds like you're readying up for a D&D campaign. I'm doing a one-shot, actually. I did the first part of a one-shot because, of course, I didn't estimate the time correctly and I added too much. So I did the first half of a one-shot on Tuesday, and I'm doing the second half on Sunday. And this is some of the music that I made for it. What I was going to do, and what I might still do, this looks actually better already. I was gonna color over these so it looks like it fully goes under. I think I am. I want to finish, I want to remove those white dots though. This one picture is going to have so much work in it. There's, oh, okay, so that song started over. So that is that encounter. Then it goes back to the creepy sound as they explore. There's another creepy sound that is for another encounter that I'm not gonna play that one because it's pretty much the same thing. Then this is another one of the boss fights. This one's much more intense. Boom, boom. So let's go ahead and start with this one. Told you, the tone changes quite a bit. So that's one skip. Go over to this one. I think I'm going to actually come back and do this so I can do it with a larger brush. Oh, I also have to do this. Nope, that's the wrong color. Let me erase this one too. Ah! Bing. You should do the strips where they cross over one another. I am, yeah, I'm drawing that, yeah. I drew this as an outline, and then I'm going to, as you can see, make it so they weave together. I thought this would probably be the easiest way to do it. Minecraft with quests, it's a lot of fun. Ooh. I'll have to look at that, Chrissy. There's a lot of mods that add them too. I have played Gray Zone in the past, Lursic. I haven't played in a long time. Long time. How's the drawing going? It's going. Oh, it's going. It's going, my guy. But yeah, I haven't played in a long time. I've heard they come a long way. Okay, because the original difference. Oh. Let's see. Games. Huge. What are you up to, man? You just chilling? You chillaxing? It does feel weird that I'm listening to a song like this while I'm painting a picture of a pie. But yeah, that's that track. And then, oh, the last one is, I think I went with this one. Yeah, this is the last one. It's mainly for this part right here. Tell me this doesn't sound like some Final Fantasy like RPG track, right? That's the vibes I got from it. It's that mixed with like Sabaton epic metal, epic rock. Let me hit that. Actually, since I'm here, let's do this one. Enjoying lazy day? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I know, right? That's some drum action. I find myself super focusing on this. I guess the details aren't like perfect, it's fine. I am going to be drawing the over and under. That should clean up any of the parts that I miss. I actually didn't realize this part had like a opera part. The song had an opera part. All right. Let's slide her on down. It does feel very Dragon Force at this part, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. And that's that one. I think that's all. This is an unused one that I also downloaded. There's quite a few other tracks that it made that I did like, this one being one of them, but I ended up not using. I don't remember why I didn't use this one. I mean, it's good, right? I use Suno. Remember, yes, I love this part. So good. Yeah, okay, so even this, I'm just like, oh man, this song's so good. What did you put? Oh, I don't remember what this prompt is. And I don't think it saved it. It didn't. This one, it's... it says... Metal, epic, cinematic metal, drop-tuned guitars, in galloping triplets, double kick barrages, and chorus over low brass. And the other one was similar, but I added the extra D&D boss fight background. I do pay for it. Yeah, I have a paid subscription with Suno to make this music. I have shared it in the past, and Wander also said that she wish I had a Spotify account, so she could listen to the music as well. I, in the future, may try and do that. I don't know. I know Hacker makes his own music too using Suno, and he has a Spotify and YouTube music that he posts his. So I might try and do that at some point. I'm a Spotify girly, and I get it. Spotify's great. As of right now, no, I don't have anything floristic that I can really share, but I could try in the future. I can see what it would take. I think, like, I really like this music. I still think the oh, and some of it is in Spotify or in the Discord. That is true. Some of it is in the Discord. Thank you, Christy. I forgot about that. If you want to use those, you're more than welcome to. I think my favorite still that I've made, at least genre-wise, I do like this one. I like the metal ones. I think it's the Frostpunk one. Frostpunk is just so good. Let me pull that one up. And Hacker shares his, yeah. Hacker's is so good. His have lyrics and, like, he's worked on lyrics and stuff. They're so amazing. Just for my personal collection, I mean, I don't really mind if you use it on stream too. Xeno has some that he uses, and I don't know if Funky still uses it as well. He's used it in the past. I need to make more of the Frostpunk. But this one's really good. Yeah, these are some of my favorites. Hacker, the YouTube channel for his Suno stuff that you can use. Just be careful because YouTube throws other stuff in. Yeah, YouTube does. Especially if you play the mix. There's like a song mix that they try and generate, and they'll add other stuff in there. His songs are such bangers, though. They're so good. So I guess that's a good question. So when I listen to Hacker's music, it takes me to a YouTube music page. Does a YouTube music page automatically have a YouTube channel as well? Because I'm relatively new to YouTube music ever since I purged my Spotify. This has a Franz. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, I totally knew that. Would be perfect and right. It does have a Lost Boys feel for sure. What a great movie. That's a throwback too. Okay, that all the wheat. No, I got two more here. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and we will skip around. Let's actually increase where. And then that one, and then let's do ooh. Okay, hold on. That edge one's gonna be complicated. Well, not complicated, but it's gonna be more precise than this. Let's go ahead and lower that down. Let's actually start with this one being this. I think that would probably be easier. Reminds me of 80s electro. Yes, we make him money. Make him money. Who? I'm not sure, Mozzie. For what? Make hacker money? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, the YouTube channel thing. Gotcha. Okay. YouTube music. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know how YouTube music monetization works. I also need to double check something. Hacker might actually know this. Or maybe you know, Chrissy, because he's talked about it, or maybe you've researched it. I don't know how the rights for Suno work. Once you make a Suno song, do you own ownership of that song and can monetize it as long as you have a Suno subscription? Or you just, because you made it with Suno and you had paid service at the time, you just can monetize it, period. I'm not sure how that works. I have to reread the, no clue. Yeah, I have to reread the service terms things because I don't remember. I know, well, okay. I know as long as I have a Suno subscription, I can use this music and monetize and use it in streams that I monetize. I know that, but after, if you don't have subscription, I'm just not sure how that works. Basically, AI stuff is fluid and great, and that's the thing. Yeah, the AI music is like, the rules for that is like always changing. So just because that's what the way it was at the time, it may not be the case anymore. You only can use it commercially while you have the subscription. Okay, that's what I figured. You know, oh, yeah, okay. That's a good point. Own is the wrong word, because in the terms, oh, these need to be... Shit, they need to be alternating. So this needs to, this one needs to be this color. And then we'll alternate from there. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. I'll have to do more research on that, but Suno TOS says you do not own it. Yeah, and that's as soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that, because there was some pushback with if you say you make your own drum solo, whatever, and you upload that to Suno to use in a song. So you generate a song, but you want to use something you made, like your own drum solo, your own singing or whatever. As soon as you upload that to Suno, they own the rights to that and can use it in other people. So say like Pi, you write a drum solo, you upload it to Suno, and you add it into a song that you make on Suno. I generate a song on my account, and they can use your drum solo in my song, and because you don't own the rights to that. Some people were really upset about that. As far, that's how I understand it, and how I read the terms of service and some other people that were talking about that specific part. Now, I don't know if they changed that in Suno or if it's still the case. I'm actually not gonna I'm not gonna fix the black lines right now. It's a deep gray area. It really is. And in 6 months to a year, it'll probably be different. So, you know. Last time I saw that was the case, can't be used as legal reference. Yeah, all this cannot be used as legal reference, obviously. This is based off of my understanding of a plebeian. It's sort of sketchy that they can do that. Potentially legal battle could happen. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I really don't know. Wheel around the creative fair. Yeah, true. Not the AI. Not the AI. Oh, lordy. Oh, great heavens. All right, cool. That one's done. Skip. All I know is that an AI can't recreate this work of art here. Nor can a human. Let's be honest. This is a one-of-a-kind. One-of-a-kind Amazi original. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet. This is just setup. Oops. This is all just setup. This is foreplay, if you will. Artistic foreplay. Ah. Got a little too close to the line there. But if you guys want to hear, I do have some songs that I made for D&D that didn't make the cut. We can listen to those if you like. If you're curious. I'm kind of cool just listening to the Frostpunk. I like it so much I need to make more. All right, so that is this color, I believe, right? It sure is. Come back to the black. Right? I really like it for Kristie. I actually, I was not the one to come up with the Frostpunk prompt. I watched a, there's a YouTube channel called What is it called? Bookshop Radio? Book Club Radio. That have various different performers. They did, the first time I ever saw them was a Halloween. There was this girl who, her stage name is Tenzo, I believe. Yeah, where'd it go? Tenzo, and this guy who, what is his name? Jojo, I believe. Anyway, Jojo did a set where he called it Frostpunk and something else, and I was like, oh, I really like this style, and that's where I got it from and tried it, and it's really good. There's so many different genres of music nowadays. Just like, oh, Frostpunk, yeah, sure, why not? Sounds sick. Making that line a little bit better, a little bit neater. Same for this one.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Who's a stallion? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Who will be a stallion in here? Neko! Stream appreciation by all. Take care, Neko. Thank you so much. You know what that means? I took all the nice treats into the house. So we only have beans. Oh, we're gonna get a bean. I haven't done a bean in a minute. At least it feels like it's been a minute. Feels like it's been a hot minute. I haven't picked my meds yet, actually. I can do that. Thank you, Neko. No, I ate the rest of the gummy candies. Yeah, I ate the rest of the gummy candies. Ooh, berry blue or toothpaste. Let's go. Either way, it's a win. Yeah, I ate the rest of those. The pizza slices were quite nice. I left them overnight here, so they were a bit hard, but you can see my scraggly beard. I still haven't shaved yet. I've been super lazy. Boom! Shit. The glizzy was good. The glizzy was good. The hot dog was like a gummy, and the bun was like one of the circus peanuts, the marshmallowy a little bit more. Really good. That's toothpaste. That's for sure toothpaste. I don't see how people have the toothpaste jelly bean and they're like, eh, gross. I'm like, yum. Yum, yum. I really like it. Is Suno streaming yet? Oh. Is he not streaming today? I see him on. I don't see a stream started. Let me update the dono because I have not done that. That brings us to 74. 74. Did I not update? I think this is up to date. Thank you again, Neko. Appreciate it. I'm never gonna get over a glizzy thing. You shouldn't. I just think of a frozen drink or something not safe for work. I don't, but I love the fact that most of you guys do. You keep refreshing his pace. Okay, I didn't know if it wasn't just me. He was up late with us, so he may just be slept in and was tired. Group texts are annoying on holidays. You know, I really didn't get many group texts. I was telling Remy this. I was really kind of lazy this holiday, and I didn't really wish anyone happy holidays, other than like you guys on Discord and stuff. I didn't personally send out messages, so don't take offense to it. I don't know. I just caught up, and the holidays just kind of crept up on me, and I didn't realize it was Christmas till the day before. So that's a me issue. But no, I didn't have any group texts, group chats that blew up with Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and stuff. I feel like it's just part of my nature of not doing a good job keeping up with people. Like I don't, and it's not the fact that I hope people don't take it personally. I just don't message people really bad about it. The people I message the most, honestly, are you guys. I keep up with Discord and well, actually, speaking of which, I haven't even checked Discord today. Usually I check it first thing in the morning and like see what people are posting and, you know, comment on it or leave a response or something. Something my kid drew. Oh, I missed that one entirely. Zolly's kid drew that? It looks so good. That is insane. I'm commenting on that. Hold on a second. It's amazing. Dave sharing his charcuterie board or his shark cootie board. Actually nice. Yeah, if you guys message me, I do my very best to reply to you in somewhat of a timely fashion. I know I'm not the best at it, so I'm sorry. It's a character flaw of mine. That's why it takes me so long to respond to YouTube comments as well. I'm really bad about that. Anyone who leaves a comment, I really, really appreciate it because it does go a long way. And I like reading them too. I actually, I do like talking about the ones that are, I hesitate to say shit posters, but it's one of those things that just like, you didn't have to leave a comment. It would take you zero energy to just not say that, but honestly, I find them funny. I think most people just want to, they want the attention. That's what they want. They want the attention. Anyway, there was a comment on my our last Darktide stream. And I forgot, this is honestly, he's right. I forgot that I just reused my first Darktide thumbnail and title, and it said new DLC. And the person, so the stream was like, December 27th or something, and the new DLC came out on December 5th, and the comment was something like new quotation marks, and I responded with something along the lines of I can't remember if I responded to something. It was something snarky like yes, 27 or 25, 26 days, or actually it would have been whatever the math is. Let's say 20 days. 20 days is no longer considered new, quote, and I put it in quotation marks. And all they wrote was, like, that is correct, and then put it in quotation marks. And I responded, I know, I'm agreeing with you, in quotation marks. And I changed the thumbnail and the title to newest instead of new. I don't know if they responded to me after that, but I honestly was just having fun with them, going back and forth. Just like the person who said I looked like a Swedish Seth Rogen, and I responded with that. Yeah, they were like, play Resident Evil 4 or 5 or whatever. Norwegian Seth Rogen. I said, okay, Swedish Jonah Hill. You know, I just have fun with them. That person did not respond to me, unfortunately. they did not respond with anything. All right, so first things first, let's fix this black line on the outside. Zeno, a tasty morning. Hello, good sir. How are you? I was worried about you because I didn't see you. I didn't see a stream, so I didn't know what was going on. Didn't know if you slept in or something, or there was some family stuff. Okay. I haven't seen anyone, Kristie, but I will take a look. Honestly, that probably means it's at the warehouse, which means next time we're in town, we'll grab it. What you up to, Zeno? I've been up for a long time. My leg is just bad and still... Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You think it was just from sitting and not moving enough yesterday? That's happened to me. I've tried to make it a point to like move around and get the blood circulating because I have a tendency to forget to do that. Speaking of which, we're probably going to take a break here soon, so I can do just that. Okay, so before we do that though, I need a color pie. I need a pie flavor. Mainly just to add what color in the background. Oh, sorry. Tomorrow. Okay. So not even on a truck. Okay. So what'll probably happen is you'll get a notification saying it was undeliverable. And they may try again or something. Or if it's delivered. Usually it's never marked as delivered if it's in the warehouse. Usually. Not always. Usually the only time it's marked as delivered when it gets to the warehouse is if someone at the warehouse, I say warehouse Dragonfly, if they receive it, mark as delivered and text one of us, but we'll see. Cherry Baby, because the song Cherry. Okay, you got it. Then let's go ahead. I'm gonna add some. We need some different color crust. Well, I don't know how this is going to look, actually, if I do this. Maybe just make it darker? That just looks weird now. You know what I should have done first? Yes, and thank you, Kristie. I appreciate it. Sorry. That was more of a jab at just the shitty delivery service here. Sorry. I'm not bitter. I should have actually drawn the topping. Well, the pie first. I should have drawn the cherries first. But... could also just do this. I actually really like the way that looks. Hey, Corruptor, what's up, dude? Yeah, we draw one. We draw one in here. We're drawing pie as Magnum PI. I know you just see a cherry pie, a delicious, mind you, cherry pie in front of you, but don't worry. It's gonna blossom here in a second. It's about to pop off. I am debating whether or not to get rid of those white dots because they bother me. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm going to. You know what? I'm not going to. Never mind. That's going to take too long. And honestly, it doesn't bother me too much. Now, this is where stuff is going to get a little spicy. And I need to... I also need... I need... Are you using a... No, yeah. No, Wander's got it. No, I'm using a stylist. That bigger. I was hoping that it would do more than that. That's okay. And I changed the intensity. Not. Okay, I'm gonna use something different then.
Yes, I pinch. I want to pinch. Why no pinch? Maybe little pinch? No pinch, no pinch, no pinch.
That's not gonna work either. Could just use an eraser. I need an eraser with irregular pattern though. Draw over the area you want to erase. Okay. No idea what that was. Stop. I don't want it to be clean is the problem. Watercolor brush? Maybe. No. Whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hold on. Let me look at this thing for a second. It made it look creepy. Oh, it's good. Just wait. Just you wait. It's gonna get creepy. Not really. It's gonna be awesome. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea, I think. Let's lose the mouse. It'll all make sense, don't you worry. No one panic. I also don't know why I'm trying to, like, actually follow this, because it's not supposed to be even. I have changed my mind. We're gonna do this a different way. Why would we panic? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why they call me Whiskers. Some curious as cat. Okay. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is go here, here. Doom doom bum ba dum boom. Mess that up actually. Gotta start from down here. It needs to be a little more chunky. A bit more chunky. Yeah, that's fine. And then from here, actually, I'm not going to color that. Oops. We are going to yeah, let's paint this now actually. I don't believe that's the right color pink. What color? Red. Well, okay, hold on. Red on the red background. Is that gonna look okay? I mean, it'd be this red actually. Maybe that'll look okay. He looks okay. Now, I do have a problem. And I did think of this problem earlier. I don't know how I'm putting a Hawaiian shirt on a crab. Shadows on the wall. Oh, definitely gonna have a killer stash. Don't you fret, Tina. Definitely will. It is crab cherry pie. It's true. Sorry, I missed what would be proud. Thank you, Floristic. Thank you, appreciate it. Very carefully. True. True. So very true, actually. I'm also missing a leg, but that is fine. I have to try and do this leg. The shadows on the wall. They don't. The shadows on the wall. I'll be honest, that crab arm has looked probably better, but that's okay. Do I? Well, I can't really fill here. Yeah, I can't really fill there. I'm gonna have to draw it. Oh, actually zoom in. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the claw on this side. I was gonna have it raised up, but now I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna work. But we'll see. I'm gonna do the legs first, then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix those black lines, but that's okay. Okay. Those black lines actually aren't bad. Hold on, there's one right there that's kind of bad. This one right here. There we go. A little better. Okay, so honestly, they didn't turn out too bad. I'm not in love with the crab claw, but we will come back to that in a moment. You know, it is quite something when you draw something and you're like, you know, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's always a win in my book. That's what I strive for in these drawings. Is that it turned out, you know, okay. It's not horrible. When I get a drawing that I'm just like, you know what, I'm proud of that. That is, I'm riding that high for the rest of the day. Some of those lines kind of suck, actually. Actually, the rest of those are fine. Xeno Daddy! What is Xeno streaming? More Final Fantasy? Heck yeah. Muppets. Uh-oh. What Muppets? I also slept in today. Gonna make tomorrow even harder. Tomorrow is already gonna suck. Is it a bad Muppet shift? Muppets. It's a short staffed Muppet shift with either too much work or too. Oh. Hmm. I have an idea for the wine shirt. It's just either, well, we'll see. I have an idea. His stream crashed? Oh no. I think I'm on, yeah, I'm on the new one now, okay. I think do I go for I just got a really great idea actually. Hold on. Okay, so let's do, I'm gonna do small black pen. Let's do or actually no. Okay, hang on. The focus required here. Okay. I need a better picture of this. That might be the best I'm gonna get. Oh, also, this line goes up. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to help Xeno right now. Hopefully he sees my message. It sounds like his OBS is using the wrong microphone. Yeah, okay. Pi, are you helping him? Okay, yeah, Pi's helping him. Okay, got it. I'll say I can definitely hear his computer fans. And I'll let you handle it too. I don't want to be the extra cook, you know. Vice City Pi, yes. So if you can't tell, we're definitely gonna make this the Hawaiian shirt, and we're gonna have serious exposed chest with because I mean, our man here, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's showing a lot of thick. Tom Selleck, thank you. He's showing a lot of thick chest hair, thick black chest hair, and we definitely have to add that. I'm just trying to get as close as I can to the line. It's funny, this tan and red pattern from the pie actually kind of works for a shirt, but we're making this Hawaiian shirt for sure. There's gonna be yellow. There's probably gonna be some like neon pink in it or something. Maybe some purple. It's gonna be very 80s retro. Okay, this has to be really precise. So let me go ahead and just... This is gonna take a lot. Might have like a palm tree on it too, maybe? Yeah, that's cleaning up nicely. Let me zoom out because it looks like there's still more brown on it. There is, but I think instead of doing this, I'm just gonna add a little bit more black here. So that way this detail is a little bit more pronounced. I lost where that was for a second. Now, something else I need to remove this. You actually size that a little bit. That's actually too big. You guys see the dream that is forming here? The dream is becoming whole. Now I think we're definitely leaving the eye stalks there for sure. Go ahead and remove this. You actually remove this stuff in here. I think that little extra brown will absolve into the yellow that I think the main background color for the shirt is going to be yellow. I was going to make it red, but there's just a lot of red already. with pies, like the crab skin and the cherry pie. Definitely got larger size to do that. I honestly haven't. I am Kristie, but I haven't really thought about what it's going to be exactly. Because I think having goals is always good. It helps growth, and I want to grow the channel. I want to grow the community. So, but I haven't set one specifically. No. Oh, I gotta slow down. We're getting to the other side now. Hopes, dreams, challenges. Definitely challenges. You guys know I'm always big into challenging myself. In terms of like a gaming challenge goal, I would like to do an Expedition 33 challenge where I only use their starting weapons that have like no bonuses. I'd like to do that. But that's not going to happen soon. I think I'm going to take a break. Once I beat Expedition 33, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play something different, and we'll come back to it. I would like to do a new run of Baldur's Gate 3 modded, and maybe some challenges in that. Definitely want to play Last of Us 1. We're playing Divinity 2. Divinity 2. Yeah, in terms of like a channel goal, nothing particular yet. I'm not a big resolution person. Just curious if you had any. Yeah, I'm not really a big resolution person either. I did have a goal. So I did have the goal last year that I wanted to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And you guys crushed that. You absolutely crushed that. Knocked it out of the park. So I'm very thankful for that. But now, besides probably another like subscriber goal, yeah, nothing I can think off the top of my head. Neko the fan. Yes, Neko and the gang helped quite a bit. Absolutely, they did. But all of you guys did. All you guys helped tremendously in one way or another. Whether it be bring new people into the community, whether it be that's a little lopsided, but that's okay. Whether it be, I'm not sure what to do with that corner piece. Whether it be sharing the stream, whether it be liking a stream, a video, a short, commenting, or just hanging out, being part of the community to start with, and making the effort and time to be here and just hang out and chat, because it goes a long way. Like, if no one was chatting and no one was hanging out here and it was just me, I wouldn't have the motivation to do any of the stuff that we've really done this year, or the recommendations. Like, I wouldn't have played Mortuary Assistant if you guys didn't recommend it, and I had a blast playing that and so many other games. So even if you didn't like say bring new subscribers to the channel, you definitely, every single one of you, have done so much for me and the channel, and the growth that we've had this I was gonna say this year, last year. If you don't know it, you still have done quite a bit to help. And I just can't thank you guys enough. It's been absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Because like some of you know, I did this for years on Twitch. And it's I didn't see anywhere close to the growth that we've had on YouTube. Meeting all you wonderful people. Like it's a night and day difference. So yeah, you guys are pretty great. What I'm trying to say. Pretty awesome. All right, we're gonna go back over the black lines. So, but for right now, let's go ahead and just empty out the rest. Where is my mouse? There it is. Oh my goodness. Makes it so much easier just using a bigger size. We like each other. Thank you, Chris. I like you guys. You know that? I like you guys a lot. Can set up some negative situations. For sure. For sure. Help us get through our days. And that's something that I didn't grasp the full magnitude until some of you guys said, like, this year would have been rough. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Like, I hate that, you know, I hate to hear that you guys are having a hard time with something, or it just isn't having a bad day or whatever. But it makes me so happy that I can help. Being an absolute doofus and playing video games and hanging out with you guys and drawing silly pictures can help your day even remotely, like a little bit better. Makes me feel really good, and I'm glad that I can help. And I didn't realize just how Zalimog, oh hi, good morning. You got a talented, I know you already know this, but you got a talented kiddo. That drawing is amazing. When you posted in Discord, absolutely fantastic. Tell her well done. That she is crushing it and super talented. Tell her the weird guy on the internet, says that you're really talented. And then watch her roll her eyes. How you doing this morning, though, Zalimog? How's 2026 starting off for you? Hopefully well. Okay, I think that's enough color gone. Let's go ahead and go back over it with the black lines just to make that a little bit cleaner. Yeah, like down here, I need to clean that up a little bit. These lines here aren't very thick. Okay, that's a problem right there. We need to do this. Xeno's still setting his stuff up. So I'm not sure what I'm doing with the okay, Okay, those lines actually may have to go in here. I was like, oh, there's lines going into his eye stalks. That doesn't make sense. But actually, now looking at it, I think it does make sense. Oh, hold on. I got it. I know what's wrong here. So we need to... Okay, that makes more sense. Now I gotta put the red in on the body here. And then we'll work on the shirt. Actually, before I do that, as I start to do it, let me look up and read Zalimog's message. So, Delta Green helped a lot on the weekends when you weren't live. I'm glad it could. And I think that's another reason why I want to stream the new D&D campaign. I do wish I could help more, but all I can do is just be internet buffoon and try to make a laugh sometimes. Like prod your favorite media as being meh. You do a good job doing that, Pie. No, I mean, that's all you can do, really. It's a little reprieve of whatever shittiness that might be in your day that you may not think matters, but it really does to people. So I refused to get out of bed until the fireworks started at about 11 this morning. They started at 11 this morning? What? I admit I have not been paying close attention, but what exactly are you drawing? Okay, so what I'm drawing is Pie as Magnum PI. So Pie, we call him the crab because he's a crusty crab. I'm drawing a cherry pie with crab on top, and he's gonna have a Hawaiian shirt and a mustache, like a dirty stash right here, as Tom Selleck from Magnum PI.
Pinch. I want to pinch.
That is what I'm drawing.
Pinch. Maybe little pinch. No pinch, no pinch, no pinch.
What the hell is my mouse? What the hell? Okay. I don't know why I wasn't responding for a second there. Gotta thicken up. Oops. I have to thicken up those lines again, but that's okay. That is what I'm attempting to draw. I'm not entirely sure where this prompt came. A lot of these, well, all these prompts come from the stream. Random stuff, random people that happen. I'm not entirely, I mean, this was obviously based off Pi. I'm not entirely sure when we were talking about Magnum PI, but this came from one of the streams somewhere. It also, I don't know if you've noticed, probably not, because they don't show up for that long, but all of my desktop backgrounds are drawings that I've done on stream. This is Xeno playing Path of Exile because it's one of his favorite games and he has so many hours in it. But yeah, they go into a, they actually are posted in the Discord as well. But I save them as my desktop and it cycles through random pictures. So at the beginning of the stream or whenever we're chilling and talking, I pull this up so you guys can see it. This community helps so much. I'm glad to hear it. I really am. It started raining right at midnight last night. Oh, so people gotcha. Okay. So people didn't put off fire. I was saying earlier, I didn't hear any fireworks here on the pond last night. I don't think anyone was really in the mood and cared to set off fireworks, so they were just chilling. Which was nice because Daisy hates fireworks. I was shaking my head, but that's pretty funny. You like it? Yeah. It's I'm so far I'm very proud of how this is turning out. Let's see if I can bring it home. Pi is featured in many of these drawings, actually. I think technically this should be connected. Oh, it technically should. I'm gonna have to erase this. I think this is that color. It is. It's not. Hold on. That's not the right color. That is. Okay. One more lower. Actually going to lower this one more to 9. That still looks a little too thick. 7? Okay, sure. Actually, oh, balls. I think I made those lines too thick, but that's okay. We'll leave it like that. A little crooked, but we'll leave it like that. Move it like this. All right, let's just leave those. That's fine. Okay, so I need a smaller, like 3-point. Clean up these lines. I think 3 is too large, actually. Go. Is there another line that I need to fix? Probably the one down, this one right here. Not quite as thick as it needs to be. Okay. I feel like I messed up this collar right here, but I'm not sure how to fix it. Yes, I can. Now I'm looking at it right now and I know exactly how to fix it. Just go down further. Oh, I was gonna say, where's that cold wind coming from? From the heater. Apparently it's getting warm in here. I'm usually up until 2 to 3, keeping the dogs calm on New Year. Did Xeno's stream crash again? Palm trees, pineapples on the shirt. Oh, for sure. I didn't think about pineapples, but yeah. Pineapples for sure. Palm trees, yeah. Can you draw a thing and copy it? I don't know, actually. I haven't tried. Like copy the other collar? Is that what you're suggesting? Yeah, I don't think so. That's looking better. That line's a little too thick. All right, I think I'm happy with that for now. I think we wait to add the stash. I'm also kind of liking the blue. The downside is if I just do this, let's just do this for a test. Yeah, it has all these extra dots. Oh, nice. He's connected again. Okay. Coconut and flowers. We needed let's decide on a base color. What base color shirt do we want here? We can try purple. Now the downside is I think I am gonna have to. Whoops. I don't know what Magnum PI normally wears. The two shirts that I'm looking at here, one's predominantly red, and the other one is green and white, about half and half split, and it has like leaves on it. All the colors of the rainbow. John, Happy New Year to you. Welcome on in. How was your 2026 starting off? Actually, I kind of like that color. You don't see the white dots. They're there. Never mind. They're there. John Pigeon. Hey, Chrissy. Also trying to like mentally think of what color would be a good background for palm trees, pineapple, you know, stuff like that, flowers. The blue is a very much like primary against the red, which I don't particularly like. Oh wow, that is intense. I don't like that one either. I think I like the light blue here. I like the purple. I don't like the orange. I think I might just leave it like this. Now, the one downside, what if I, okay, hold on. What if we go to, let's go to blue. Let's clear out these dots. And then when we change the color, it should be smooth. In theory, at least. I have to redo the black lines again. Tell you what, we'll just test it with this little section here and see what happens. I may have to redo the lines regardless. I have to redo the lines regardless. Okay. Stumpy. Oh, hi. Crab. I think we're gonna go with this blue. I really like this blue for whatever reason. We could also go the pink. Ooh. I kind of do like the pink. Hold on. Let me just Google Hawaiian shirts. Let me see here. Hawaiian. Oh, you know who I should look up? Bruce Campbell. He wears the best Hawaiian shirts. That's what I should be checking. Ooh, yep, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna do a solid blue background because I'm looking at this Hawaiian shirt that has a lot of bright colors on it, but it's a solid dark blue background and it looks really good. It also has pineapples on it. Do both? I think I am. I think I'm gonna do like pink, like flowers on it, or at least try to. But I think we're gonna start with a blue base. We gotta do black lines, blue, so I can switch between those. Okay. I'm gonna test something real quick. I almost want to go darker blue. No, I think we're just gonna stick with this blue. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let me look over a second. Stop. Bill, hello. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, Stumpy, as well. If I haven't asked, I may have missed it. Happy New Year to you as well. May find good deals this year. Ooh. Start off the new year with good. That's not the right with good deals. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good way to start off the new year to me. Some hot deals. Hot deals in your area. If anyone's curious, this is also a schmedium, a size schmedium. It's giving him kind of gym bro vibes, I feel like. Until we add the, whoopsie. Until we add the extra detail of the, like, flowers and palm trees and stuff. It's just gonna look like a gym bro. A pie bro, if you will. No, it's fine, actually. I'm going to go back over it with the black marker. Black marker. Okay, there's that. He is all shoulders, very much so. Whoops. Too close. Broad shoulders. I also haven't done the other claw yet. I know that. I'm gonna come back to it. I wanted to do something different with it, like maybe it's gonna be pointed up, but we'll see. I might be regretting not doing the claw beforehand, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, let's do the black line now, because that'll cover up a lot of the parts that I missed. Okay. That's actually too much. There we go. Let's go ahead and thicken that line. Go back in with blue. Fix that up. Do the line here. Okay. And go back here, go here. Just gonna go ahead and clean up that. How much time has actually passed? It's already 3 o'clock. Wow, okay. Let me just do that. That one, please. That one. Do a little there. I think, let me scroll out a bit. Oops, not that one. As soon as I finish this shirt, we're gonna take a snacky break. I'm being so picky. Okay. I think that is good for that. Now we need to... I was gonna have pie bursting out of the pie, but I think I'm just gonna leave it as this. That he's just on the pie. So we need to add details to the shirt, the second claw, and a stash to him. And some chest hair. I'm adding chest hair. I've been working on this for how long now? 3 hours. 2.5, let's say. Because we did chill a little, quite a while at the beginning there. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and take a snack break. We're going to take a little ad break. And at this rate, we're probably only going to get 2 drawings today. I feel like we get through less and less prompts every time I do one of these drawing streams. But you know what? That's okay. As long as you guys are having fun and we're hanging out, that's all that matters. So we're gonna take about 5 to 10 minutes for breaks. Everyone get a snack, stretch your legs, get a beverage, whatever you need to do. I'm going to go ahead and run some manual ads. I run manual ads so YouTube doesn't interrupt your fun and you don't miss any of this majestic drawing. You probably won't see the ads. If you do, though, if you just let them play in the background, I greatly appreciate it. It helps me, helps the channel, and you won't miss any action. So give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. And for those of you who don't see the ads, I'm going to leave you with Miss Daisy and the tunes, and I'll be back here soon. Oh my goodness. That was pictures of her as a puppy. Oh. They give me every time. Did Xeno figure out? Oh, it sounds like he figured out his stuff. I'm back. Oh, by the way, Wander. Excuse me, Mama Bear says thank you so much for the chocolate. She had one as well. I had some leftover fried rice, and I had a little one of those peppermint chocolates, and I was like, "You want one?" She's like, "No," and then she saw it, and she's like, "Yeah." And she had one. She was like, "Who sent these to you?" I was like, "Wander did," and she's like, "Oh, so good." So she liked them. Yeah, is Xeno having issues still, or is he still just trying to tweak and stuff? Crab. What's up, Noodle? It's pie on a pie. They're so good. They make the best chocolate. Thank you, Pie. Appreciate it. He's good, but might change things. Okay. If you need, I don't know much about the capture card he got, so I wasn't sure how it's going to change his setup, but has he tested his redeems yet? I'll just ask him. Okay. He heard it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He changed scenes and... Okay. I was like, what was that? It wasn't too loud for us, but it was for him. Can never say crab. Yeah, right? I ruined crab for everyone. Crab! Well, for you specifically. Because of D&D. Yeah. Alright, where do we go from here? Do we... I feel like the chest hair is last. Maybe, honestly, let's, I was gonna say let's draw the claw. Let's not. Let's draw the background of the patterns on the shirt, and then I'll draw the claw over it because it'll look a little bit more natural. So we want palm trees first and foremost. They don't wall. Need reference, hold on. Not at all. Oh yeah, okay. If I can draw this, I think it's gonna be too small for the details. But if I, excuse me, if I can draw that, we're definitely adding a pineapple with aviator glasses. Palm tree. All these palm trees are a little too detailed. Oh, the birds are being menaces today. Really? At least, Oh, so speaking of birds, by the way, the first prompt that I rolled a die for, rolled D20 for, I got bread in scale mail armor. So after this one, Zalimog, we're gonna draw bread and scale mail. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and draw this. So all of these, they don't have the like brown tree trunk and whatnot. They just have like the outline of the tree in like a dark blue like this. So it's like even darker than that. That is the dark one. And then they have palm leaves. This isn't gonna look like a palm tree at all. That's not gonna look like a palm tree at all. Okay. That's not gonna work. Actually, and I think it's just because it's so small, the detail is going to be like lost. What if I just do that? What does that look like from far away? Yeah, I don't know. I think for right now, we're just gonna leave. We're just not gonna worry about that one for right now. We'll come back to the palm trees, maybe. So we're just gonna go yellow. Actually, what if I just filled it? No. I thought maybe that the white dots would be like throughout the entire thing. I think we're just gonna do the white dots manually. Or I say white dots, but they're gonna be like brown. I didn't really notice, but the pineapple's kind of a flat bottom. That's a little too symmetrical, I think, so we gotta make that, so not that bottom part. And then we gotta do... what? What? Grab that, please. What the hell? Why is it not doing it? There we go. Okay. I think this is the smallest... No, it's not the smallest size. Oh, not the blue one. Because technically, like, the pineapples have segments. They're like... That doesn't look like a pineapple anymore. I think I'm just gonna do, like, larger dots. Does that look like a pineapple? I don't know. Maybe just add the green and see if that looks better. Because we have to do the spiky... How do I drop that one right there? Broken wire. There we go. Looks, I mean, it looks like a pineapple, right? looks like a pineapple to me. I did. I had a good New Year. I played with Xeno and Remy last night, and we played into the wee hours in the morning, just hung out and had a good time. Yeah, it was good. It was good. No fireworks that I heard, which was awesome. It was great. I might just do palm leaves. Because the palm tree... What was the other thing we were gonna add? There was these flowers. Oh, I was gonna add aviators to the pineapple. Can I do that still? Let's try. I mean, you can't really tell they're aviators, but they're sunglasses, so that counts. Okay. I think I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna get the chest hair. He's gonna have like, kind of like that kind of chest hair going on. But I'm waiting to do that last. I think I'm gonna do some I want to do some like flowers too, but these flowers are gonna be really rough. No. I don't think that's really gonna work. You have to head out, Zalimog. Take care. Have a wonderful day, Zalimog. These flowers have too much detail to put in such a small space. We could just leave the singular pineapple with sunglasses on. I will say... No. I wanted to try and give a shine to them. But I don't think that's gonna really come across with such a small detail. Nah, I think we're just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a polo. I mean, like this though, it's not a Hawaiian shirt, right? That's a good point. It's not a Hawaiian shirt, and I definitely want it to be a Hawaiian shirt. So, let's do. What's a blue one? Blue, okay, so it does have like ocean sprays and white clouds. I think I'm just gonna put some white clouds around here. Should I do ocean sprays instead? I don't think ocean sprays will come across though. I think it might just end up looking like something else that's white, like a white stain on the shirt or something. Why don't we could do... Look at Zeno. He's got a white beard now. He's messing with his he's messing with his green screen. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get this a little larger. It's too large. These don't exactly look like palm leaves, but you know what? It's as good as it's gonna get. It's gotten to the point where I don't know what kind of leaves these are, but you know what? That's half the fun, I guess. I think having little dots on those ones also fine. Okay, that one's really messed up, but hey. Hey ho. Actually, it might be better if I just do the stem now. Whatever. I don't know if that is technically better. I think I actually... The right color. Yeah, it is. We're gonna do some flowers. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, actually. We're just gonna do a flower there instead. Flower's not gonna be much better, to be honest, but hey. We'll try. Do any of these have flowers? Flowers. This flower keeps coming up, but I don't think I'll be able to draw it. Let me try. I'm gonna make it bright purple. So it's got... Okay, so let's go ahead and fill that as much as I can. And don't worry, for you flower enthusiasts, you're not going to know what flower this is. Trust me. It does have, so we're going to close that off a bit. Close that off a bit. I need you. Then I'm gonna make a darker purple. Sure. I don't think that stem goes that long, but go with that. Why not? How does it look? Okay. It looks okay. Fine. Another one is like a bright. It's red, but it's almost like a mixture. Actually, it's an orange. right there. Do this. This one's gonna be much. This one's probably gonna look like a glob, actually, but hey. Green. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, no. Gonna do that. That's gonna be like some sort of rose looking thing, I guess. I love the smell of hibiscus. Can't stomach it though. The girl flower thing. I don't know. I'm just saying crap. I don't know. It is a flower of some sort of variety. I'll grab a yellow one too, why not? That just looked like a blob. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Specifically like that. I think that's all of the detail I'm gonna give the shirt. So we're gonna go ahead and give. Oh, that's way too big. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do it this way. Not really like a reason, but. Okay, I think that's enough. And then we're gonna go ahead and do. Okay, hang on, I gotta look up. How do I make this look like a mustache without making it look like a mouth? I could add a mouth. This is true. That is actually a very good point. Let me roll the mouth first, or actually. Cigar or pipe? Ooh, That's what I'm thinking. The other claw. Now I don't know. Now the fact that I put the I should have put the pineapple over here because I don't want to cover up the pineapple, but it's in the way of the where I'm supposed to put the claw. That's a problem. Really wish I could cut out and move like you were asking about earlier, Christy. I don't. Can I do this? Go first off. I can. Oh. So it doesn't look like I can duplicate it, but I can definitely cut it out. Can I duplicate it? Oh my god, I can't duplicate it. Oh my god, Christy, you were right. Okay. So we'll leave that one there. Who sent me to do that? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I want to do a freeform. Hang on. I might actually have to use the pen for this. I don't know how to flip it. Flip right there. Hey, look at that. The right click coming in handy. Horizontal flip. Can I move, like rotate it? Move background. Balls. Shadow on the wall. Shadows on the wall. No, I think I just have to draw this one. It's too large. I actually have used, I mean, granted, the first time I used GIMP, the last time I used GIMP was like such a long time ago. Maybe we should give it a try though. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I think I need to go, well, not do that. I think I need to go up instead. I think this claw is going to go up and it's going to hold a cigar, which is going to prove its own challenge, but having said that, hold on. I think there was a crab here that was similar. I think I'm just gonna give it a shot. I should download GIMP and try it, I guess. Give it another shot. Move it to white space, then play with the rotation there. Well, the problem is I need it to be closed. So I think that's why I think I'm just gonna draw a new one, but I guess if it's a cigar, it could be that size. I think I actually start with the claw up here. Maybe not. You know what, Pie? Let's try it. Hold on. Let's try. It's technically, if we flip this that way, nope, no. And then if I can rotate it slightly, then that would work. I just don't know how I'm gonna rotate slightly. This is where that GIMP software would come in handy, hacker, wouldn't it? No. Oh, and shift? Maybe. Hold on. No. Balls. No. 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 Oh. Windows, paint, rotate. Is there a way to rotate the image less than 90 degrees? You can rotate 1 degree, but that's the smallest. Go to resize menu and enter the number in both skew menus? Go to resize menu. Where the shit is resize menu? Yeah, what the hell is the resize menu? Layers, tools, brushes, images. Resize and skew. In this section? Oh, did that move it? Oh, I think it did. So if I do... I don't want to do vertically. Yes, it did. Okay, so we need negative... Probably like 15. Let's do 25. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Flip. Maybe I do have to... It said use both of these, so maybe I have to do that. 25. 20, 25. Ugh. Negative. Shit. Oh, balls. I don't think it saved it anymore. No, it didn't. Okay. I have to recut it. Yeah, maybe I'll try minus and plus, but I gotta recut this now. That's what I was doing. Control, and I did. Let me try undo. Nope. There we go. Well, okay, I can't do anything with this, so. Why is it not coughing it again? Weird. Okay. Actually, I don't want that. Ah, stop doing that. Copy. Paste. Okay. I'll clean up the black lines when we get there. Flip. Flip. So, -25, +25? Better? Yeah, that's better. Is that too much? I don't think so. That's probably about fine. I need to clean up the black lines because the black lines are terrible. Brush. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna draw a cigar. Also, I don't think that's the right brown color. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what a cigar. I know what it looks like, but not enough to draw one. Okay. Okay. I don't think the... Yeah, whatever. And then apparently there's like lines on them too in the... I could put a band here. And then, thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate that. I need what would best look like smoke? Natural pencil? Kind of. That is so large that I can't see, though. I really wish it... Actually, that's not an actual dot, is it? It's not. Okay. Well, that one is. What? No. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then whoa, we gotta give. Is that too happy for Pie? Pie, is that too happy for you? We need to give you a little more. You know what? Nah, you're living. You're on a pie. You're a pie on a pie, in a Hawaiian shirt, smoking a cigar. You're happy. I'm definitely going to give you a thicker stash. I was worried about adding more chest hair because it will just like... It will blend in and it wouldn't look right, but let me add some that are coming through here. Bing. Is Lily here? Oh, Lily, hello. I'm gonna leave it like that just because I feel like if I add more, it's just not gonna look right, you know? And you're getting a thick stash. Trust me. Hold on, I have to pull up a picture of Selleck. His goes so far though. It's like over here and like over here, but that's gonna get in the way of the smile. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm still gonna put it over here. There we go. Round off the edge there too. How are you, Lily? Happy, I mean, I already told you happy 2026, but happy 2026 again, because you were in the future the other day. How was your first full day of 2026? I mean, the stash looks pretty good to me. I don't know. That looks pretty good. Guys, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't know what else to do. I'm not gonna lie, Pi, you look kind of swole. You, like, someone said broad, like all shoulders and chest, and it looks tight. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You look pretty good. Cherry pie, Magnum PI, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm saving that right now. Unless there's something else, well, actually, let me save it real quick anyway. Save as, I honestly don't remember which one I saved them as, PNG, I guess. I don't, just to be safe, because I don't remember where this is saved. I don't want to just dish out personal information. Hold on a second. Even though it shouldn't be on here, I don't think. It's not on desktop. Where did I save these? Yeah, so... That's not right. Oh, this is in the wrong... Okay, got it. Okay. Like, why do I not see it? I see it. I have two folders that are called the same thing. Moz Ross time. But they're... sorry, it's called Bob Ross, but it should be Moz Ross. But they're saved on different hard drives. So I was like, why is this one not... It's just empty. Okay, so... We're gonna call it, Cherry Pie Magnum... PI. But yeah, let me look back to see if anyone has any suggestions. Needs a V shape in the middle of the stash for more clarity. A V shape in the middle of the stash. Okay. Do you mean like... So you mean the edges need to be more defined? Or do you want to like a V like right here? Upside down V, I guess. Welcome in, D. Honestly, I figured you'd like this one. I like the stash, medium snow. That Tina. It's cold outside. Don't question art. This prompt is pie, because we call pie a crusty crab. It is pie, on a pie. Well, okay, the prompt is pie as Magnum PI, but I drew a cherry pie with Pie the Crab on top of it, dressed as Tom Selleck from Magnum PI. I will, here, I'm pulling up Magnum PI for you guys so you can, I was just about to do that. Magnum PI. Right here, Tom Selleck. That's actually the picture I was, like, using. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay, I think I know what you mean, Tina. Hold on. He's got a bit of a gap, right? Like, right there. That's what you mean? Ah, that's too much. Okay. I didn't know what you mean, and I looked at the picture and I was like, oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, such a good, such a good shout. Do I even, I might indent it just a little bit more in the middle, right here. Is that too much? It's literally 1 pixel. I'm obsessing over 1 pixel. No, I think that's it. I think that's it right there. Yeah, I think it's good. I think that's groovy. Groovy even. I have missed so many messages in that group. Noodle, oh my lord, I'm gonna have to play catch up so bad. It is a very important pixel. When you're zoomed in that far, we're arguing pixels, but it is an important pixel, for sure. You know how I was talking about, like, just turning out, like, decent or whatever? I'm proud of this one. I'm actually proud of this one. That one's going on the Discord for sure. For sure. I think that took me 4 hours to draw. That's crazy. I don't even know if we have time for another drawing. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. New pie merch line? Exactly. Exactly. There's another one that Pie's in too. Oh, I think I closed it anyway. Well, there's this one, which has Pie in the background. Oh, do I want to give his eyes more detail like that? That's actually a good point. See how he has, like, the eyes? Nah, nah. We're just gonna leave it like that. That's the wrong one. I thought there was another one with Pie the Crab. Is it just that one? Am I misremembering it? I don't see another. Forgot about that one. Noodle's in here too. So is Ebon. I could have sworn you had another drawing, Pie. I guess it was just that one. Now you have this one. Yeah, we'll do another prompt. Why not? Troll crab. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it is part of the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is that one. I might be thinking of Una. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, Zalimog already left, so we'll save the bird prompt so she can be here for that. Do you want me to roll another d20? Or another kind of die? You let me know. You let me know. Well, yeah, we'll do a Lily prompt, sure. D5. No, D5's not a thing, but I'll roll a D6. And if it's a 6, I'll just roll it again. Well, technically, there's a dice for anything, but I don't have a D5. That's not a standard one. 3. I rolled a 3. Bannon. Yeah, D1's even a thing. Yeah. Traditionally, dice are even numbers, but there's a D3 is a thing. There's everything. D2 is a coin, obviously, but that is going to be a complicated one. Okay, hold on. Panda and a stuffed shark from IKEA. Okay. Wow. Okay. How am I going to tackle this? No, I have an idea. No, I have an idea. I think I got it. I do need a couple reference pictures, so hold on. Just a skosh. Need a. That's not how you spell it at all. Oh, good thing that the good thing the computer knew what I was trying to say. Oh, that one absolutely. Hold on. Yeah, that one's gonna be the reference for that. I need a what was it? It was Panda and a stuffed shark. Okay. 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 We're cooking. Watch me cook. As in just drawing, but watch me. Okay, yes, that's what I have. And we'll get to IKEA. Oh, I need to do... Hold on, let me look at IKEA real quick. I might choose the real lazy way of just having, like, the sign of IKEA in the background, but let me... No, I don't want to go shopping. I just want to look at a picture. Okay. Got it. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I got it fully planned out. So I'm not gonna take like the super easy way of IKEA, but this is going to be a different perspective per se. So we're just going to Oh, hang on, I gotta I have to think of depth and perspective. Hold on a second. I mean, I guess I don't really have to. Got it. Okay. Okay. Not too big. No. Oh, it's an oval. Oh, balls. This is gonna be hard to draw an oval. I mean, okay, that wasn't terrible, but better, I guess. This has to be yellow. I need to fix the inner lines there. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, Mozzie, why'd you just draw a lemon? And to that, I'd say hush now. We're getting there. Hush now. Young child. Remember when I tried to draw a rose on Valentine's Day and I struggled for... It felt like hours and hours and hours to even start that drawing. Lenora felt bad. She was like, I could give you an easier... I think it was Lenora. No. No, it was Lenora, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Lenora. Might be misremember. Now, yeah, it was one of them. I think it was Lenora that suggested it, but yeah, that wasn't great. Okay, so and then we're gonna do. I mean, do I do like actual block like lettering? I could just do the lettering. Is that cheating? I don't think so. I'm doing it anyway. don't even know how to. Ah! I don't know what I said. Fever. Uh-oh. Oh. Beans. Beans! No, what am I doing? Hang on. I heard a really important part. Sorry, I have my pen in my mouth. I missed the... And I'm just going to draw this part because screw it. I don't know why it's a mouse. There we go. Copyright. Gotta let him know. Gotta give him credit. Copyright. So apparently, wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing in most IKEAs? In this picture of IKEA, there is a, oh, hang on. I also have to put a Swedish flag because I feel like that's mandatory. I don't know why it's actually, I'm kind of fine with it doing the mouse because that way I can see where it is a little bit easier. We'll have the flag here. It's flying. That was way too steep. Good lord. The Swedish, oh, it changed. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, no. It's that one. Nope. Damn it. I think you guys are going to be really excited for this Panda and for Shark plushie. Because I royally mess this up. I think I think I am going to clean up the yellow as well. I wasn't going to because you can't see it as much, but you can see some of it, so I'm going to clean it up. Boom. Oh, that's no same. The door is irrelevant. It's a door. Okay, so I have to look. This one has like yellow lines in front of the park, like in front of the building, which I kind of love, but I don't know if that's standard for IKEA. And from a lot of these pictures, I can't really tell. I'm gonna do it just because I kind of like the way it looks. I think it looks kind of silly, so I immediately like it. Someone said cheese. Oh, hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Someone said cheese. It's not the right size. That is. Okay, I need to fix that. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. If you know what I mean. Yeah, so this one has pavement lines that are, well, it's pavement. And then there's lines. Do I make this grass and then make the... I think I do actually make this grass. Never mind. I'll pull that back a bit. Does IKEA have fresh grass in the front of it? I don't know. It doesn't now. And then let's... Okay. Okay, hang on. I gotta step back. Hold on. Let me read chat and then we'll go from there. I had the first draw our D&D party a while ago. And show me when he sees... Wait, hold on. 1 second, I gotta scroll back up. Abstract Lemon, you might be Hot Tub Stumpy. What? Say you drew me a while back, or did I make that up? No, I did. Oh, Stumpy? No, I didn't draw you, Stumpy. Lily was in a previous painting. Well, sorry, Lily had a prompt previously, but it was a kiwi. Did we have a panda as well? Hold on. We had a bear, a ninja bear, a banana ninja bear. We had Lily's prompt of a kiwi destroying a city, which is this one. It was a kiwi riding a kiwi destroying a city. No, I think that was the one with Lily. The only one that was in a hot tub was Daisy. We had Daisy in a hot tub. There are 3 people in a hot tub. Yes, this is Devil Sheep's prompt that he donated a long time ago. I think it was last holiday or maybe even longer than that. It's Bear, Devil Sheep, and myself. They said draw the 3 of us in a hot tub, and then we have Daisy in a hot tub as well. Those are the only hot tub ones. There is Noodle. That's true. Noodle is in here. Right here. It's Noodle in a bowl of noodle, or a bowl of ramen. I had an artist draw our D&D group. Yes, that was such a cool drawing. Sorry, I'm scrolling back down. There was Nessie as well. Is she in this one? No, that's one of the bears. This is another bear. This one has Nessie. It's one of the danger mangoes. I can't remember which one this is. Riding Daisy into battle, and Nessie is in the background. There's a lot of Daisy pictures, yeah. This was the Valentine's Day one I was talking about. It was Lenora's prompt, but I put Nell on there because it's, you know, Nell's her husband, yeah. Yeah, that flower took me way too long to draw. Embarrassingly long. After I finish this one, we'll do a recap through all of them, because that'd be fun. Hopefully, I have an hour left on this one, so hopefully I finish it. I'm not going to rush it. We're taking our time. I think I'm gonna do really basic for this cart, though. I need... Yeah, okay. So... They just came out, so it'd be... Let's put the wheels on first. I'm cheating. Oh, no. Dang it. Let me grab another one of these, just a different angle, so I can... Okay, and then these are like... And it's got like the, hold on, so that's the bottom. I don't think I made this high enough. This is the bottom of the basket. That looks terrible. Okay, hang on. Hold on here. Where'd my mouse go? Okay. This is the weirdest shopping cart you've ever seen. Actually, what I could do... I really don't like that at all. I think the base at the bottom is too big, so maybe we just start here instead. Too thick. Also, it's not supposed to be that long. Like right here. Maybe like that. Also, I'm not entirely sure how to give it depth. Depth is overrated. You're absolutely correct. Depth is overrated. But that's actually not looking that bad. It's actually looking better than I thought it was going to. But I don't like this. Good. Oh my goodness. I don't like the bump right here. But I'm not sure how to fix it. Well, except for doing that, I guess. Ah, didn't mean to do that one. Okay, that's better. No, there's not a spot. Say there's a spot missing I need to fill, but that's just where the thing is. Do that. Okay, I think that's fine. We're gonna leave it. The card is not important. It is not part of the actual. I mean, it's part of the picture, but it's not the important part in the picture. I need this. Okay. Okay. Let me try and figure out which yeah. It's holding in that side. I think it's fine. Okay, so I need. I think actually first I'm going to do the head. It's not the right size. I'll try to start this because it's like big on the bottom. Why are circles so hard? I'll put the, oh yes, please do. Yeah, and the D&D channel. People would love to see it. I'm sure. I'd love to see it again too. For now, you had a character called Stumpy on a game. It was it. I remember you guys saying you had to ask Dave and Noodle for help on appearance, but you had seen me on. What was I drawing? Now that you said that, I remember, but now I don't remember what I was drawing. It was a character called Stumpy on a game. What was I drawing? Man, I don't remember. Oh, the file's too big. I don't have Nitro. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Wanderer got it. It was on XCOM. I added you as a as one of the soldiers in XCOM, and I wanted to get like the hair kind of right, or at least close to it, at least the hair color and maybe like a style. That's what it was. Yes. Okay. I remember now. With a shopping cart that drives straight. Don't even get me started, Lily. I hate those. So obnoxious. Damn. I need to get his head right in terms of the size, because like it's not a perfect circle. It doesn't even matter if it wasn't a perfect circle. What if I just do? Because it's like I'm just gonna keep doing circles until one. No. 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 That would kind of work. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. I need. One size too small. No, I don't like that. Maybe just leave the guys white. I also don't like the eyes. Okay, I really like the right eye. Let me see if I can add a little more definition to the left one. Okay, I think I like that. I am so focused. I'm sorry. I hang on. I am so unbelievably focused right now. I can't pay attention to anything. Nah. I'll be honest, I'm not happy with it. It looks like a bear and not a panda. I think it is the eyes. I don't think I added enough black. I think I had enough black the first time. That too much? Maybe I just do this. That better? One on the left just doesn't look right. Hey, Zalimog, welcome back. That's not the right gray. That's not the right gray. What's happening? Oh, it's because it's not gray. It's white. Duh. Required me to create a new gamer picture for Steam, and so I'll put it in crafty. Ooh, I have to take a look for a second. Put away groceries, let the birds out immediately. Just misplaced bread. Oh no. Oh no. It's bread in the fridge. Good question. Great question. That's a great question. Why am I not happy with this? Okay. I have another plan. Bear with me. Get it? Okay, first things first. I don't think I nailed the ears. I think that actually is too big. Is it too big? I'm not sure. I'm happy with that. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on. We're gonna use the new tool. Ah. We're just gonna have to draw it. And then if we need to, we can just copy this whole thing over and try that. I did hear that. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw this again. What am I doing? Oh, that's the wrong one. Draw. Mm-mm. That looks better. Ooh, hold on. This might actually make a difference. I like this one. I don't like this one. Hold on. I like that one. We're just gonna take that one. Nope, too big. I think I also might be making the pupils too large. Okay, I'm actually happy with that, I think. I think I have to be, actually. I don't think I can. Yeah, we can't spend more time on that. I think I'm gonna have to just leave it at that. I'm not gonna color the cart. We could make it one of those plastic carts of just like, you know, the blue IKEA color, I guess. We could actually do this. Down on the wall. Oh, not at all. Oh, not at all. I'm honestly still a little disappointed in my Panda. I don't know. I feel like I should have done better with the eyes, but hey. That's okay. Not at all. Okay, not gonna worry about the cart itself. I could actually nah. Let's go ahead and do boop, 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 boop. We'll do that. Okay, so I'm going to look at the shark real quick. Oh, it's such a lighter blue. Okay. It's like down here, but all the way up here. Yeah, like that. This shark, I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's an absolutely adorable shark. What? Lily lost her eye. What is the prompt for this one? It is Panda and a stuffed shark from IKEA. Now, looking back at that, I think it's supposed to be a stuffed panda and a stuffed shark. It's not. It's a panda. It's going to be a panda holding a stuffed shark from IKEA. So I did I misread the prompt a little bit, or misinterpreted the prompt. Oh, it was behind the TV. Oh, okay. Big chunks out of my flesh. That is, yeah, that is good. Yeah, that is good. Prompts are guidelines. It's true. Prompts are kind of a guideline, aren't they? Okay, I think I'm going to... How am I going to do this? I think I'm just going to do the entire body, and then I'll finish the coloring. If that's the case, I should start with a black. Yeah, I should start with a black. You got a big old butt. He's got a little foot here. I didn't make his, So I didn't make his body big enough. So that one's there. Not sure how that leg's gonna work. That's fine. Okay, I do need the black. So this is going to be... Oh. White. This is going to be blue and blue, but I think I should probably do outlines of black first. It's gonna be tough with outlines. In all the games that I've played in the past months, this is the hardest I've ever focused. Always is, though. That's how the drawing prompts go. That one actually shouldn't have a line because that's going to be filled blue. I don't know. Let me fill this real quick. 'Cause I don't know actually if this is going to look right. It doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm just gonna light on all of it and see what it looks like. Because this looks weird. I mean, do that. That was sick. That was really bad. I just don't know if I should be highlighting the inner lines. I don't think I should. Like, right here. I think I should take this out. I'm gonna go ahead and fill it, and then we'll go from there and see. But when I filled it originally, it didn't look right. Okay. Do I fill it now? Yes, I think I do. Test it. Yeah, I don't think I do. Hold on. Let's let me fill this in. I'm gonna fill this in. I will add a line right here. I think I need to make it smaller. Yeah, okay. Now that looks like a leg. I know sharks don't have legs, but this one does. and I will show you the reference art in a moment. It's a very particular one. I think I have to fill this in too for the fin. Let me look up for a second. Is it left shark? Kind of, but it goes deeper than that. I'm leaving one key detail out, but I'll show you. Some subdivision for a prompt, but I learned long ago to not infer. Yeah, and my brain goes completely different direction usually. Too tired for a cranky bird antics. Oh, dude, this is like the slowest AI ever who is training. Oh, wow. Listen, AI cannot replicate this. I said this earlier. Good luck, AI overlords. This is pure art, and they will not be even close to my skill. I'm just gonna manually paint this, I think. Having said that, we are going to put a line right here. Not sure what that is. Oh, that's the arm. Right. That. Okay. So. That has to be black. It's so hard doing. I chose. I should have made everything much larger because the details on this are so unbelievably small. I may just have to leave it. It looks like he has a mustache now. I may just have to leave it black. Oh, he lost his arm. Whoops. Oh, yeah, because the arm didn't go through the white belly. Duh. I think for that I may have to do Tom Selleck shark. No. Not a Tom Selleck shark, but I do love that idea. Anything Tom Selleck, I'm here for. It might actually. I feel like I need to thicken up the black lines here. I think what was this, 1 or 2? Is it 2? 1. I think I messed up making this too small. Oops. That's fine. And with the belly. Okay, I do need to go through and grab the white, go down to 1. Is this as close as I can get? Wow, it is as close as I can get. Okay. I do need a blue here. Still just looks like an evil mustache. Oh, something I did miss. I didn't give him fin, or not fins, gills. He got a big old butt. Technically, okay, so technically, at least on this plushie, this is not this pointed. It's more rounded like that. That white also goes much higher. That smile is also not in the right spot. Oops. I don't know if I like the slanted smile like this, or just like a normal smile. What do you guys think? I sometimes have vision as left shark, Tom's like shark. I wish I could be this good live freehand drawing. By the way, thank you. I will say my drawing has gotten way better. Way better. Welcome back, KristieDM. Yeah, new drawing. This is Panda and a stuffed shark from IKEA. If you couldn't tell, it was IKEA. I mean, to be fair, like, let's see. What was my first drawing? My first drawing's really bad. I mean, this is one of them. This was terrible. This is awful. And that's okay. That is a-okay. Is that my earliest drawing? I mean, the one I showed you earlier of this one was one of my early drawings too. This one is pretty early drawing of Lunnis. Lunnis borking at the moon for some reason. I don't remember where that prompt came from. This is Tina's profile, winter profile picture. And I love this one. This one's still one of my favorites. But they've come a long way. Like the troll doll, Banana Bear, Mama Bear roaring at Muppets. So I'm happy with this one. I really am. Yeah, the snow leopard. I really like that one. Yes, that is true. I'm taking way more time when I used to just rush through them. That is a very good point. You want to see the reference for this? So, have you guys ever heard of the Yogscast? Not Tom Selleck, sorry. Yogcast. Oh my goodness. Yogcast and the shark. So, and I still misspelled it. So the Yogscast, they are a streaming or a channel, YouTube channel team based in the UK in Brighton, I think. They do, I think the first time I found them was during one of their holiday, because all of December they do a holiday charity like streams, multiple streams. They do a bunch of TTT stuff, which is it's Gary's mod called TTT stands for Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's essentially you have some good guys and you have some bad guys, a few bad guys, like 4 good guys, 1 bad guy. The bad guys are trying to eliminate the good guys, and the good guys are trying to eliminate the bad guys. But one of them dresses up as a shark, which I'm pretty sure was Left Shark. And then they made, it got so popular that they made merch. They made a plushie. There's a weapon that is the harpoon. It's a one-hit kill, and there was a meme that they kept killing the shark with the harpoon. And so they made a plushie with a harpoon through it. So I used that plushie as the reference for this plushie. That's where it came from. That's where the idea came from, at least. But yeah, I think that's I'm happy with that. I think it's good. Oh, also, if you've ever heard of Diggy Diggy Hole, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. That comes from them as well. They used to do like Minecraft specific, so yeah. What are we're just gonna call this one I mean just Panda. I'm actually gonna put Lily Panda. Lily Panda and a stuffed shark from IKEA. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why that took so long. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, bringing in 2026. The cover definitely made Diggy Diggy Hole popular. Yes. The cover definitely made it popular. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys. For Bean Ebon, yeah. Good old Ebon. He's cool. Yeah, let's scroll through the pictures. Yeah. That's good point. Let's scroll through. They're not in any order per se. I don't think I can sort them by, I mean, date, but yes, I can. So we're going to start from the oldest ones. Really? I didn't know this was the first one I drew. Or at least the first one that was saved. I really thought one of the other ones was the first one. For first drawing, that's actually awesome. I did a pretty good job. Did you delete the others? If you're referring to the ones with Porthos, no, I did not delete them. They're not in this folder, but I did not delete them. I still have all of them. All the ones I have saved, which I think are all of them, I have not deleted. Okay, I will do so. One sec. Hold please. I have to go to the other hard drive. Hold on. Let me open it up here. Boom. No. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Of course. No, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and open this up. I'm pretty so originally these were on my streaming computer. I don't think I missed any bringing over to this computer. If I did, I'm not. I don't know of them. I'm not sure, but these should be all of them. So there's the Tina, the winter tiger, her profile picture, which was was it last Christmas or was it the Christmas before that? I honestly don't remember. It was such a long time ago that when I started doing this, but there's Tina's winter one. Why is it not going forward? Are the arrows not working? What's happening? Here, I'll just use the mouse. This is so when not DDG, sorry. DJ, now Jace, Xeno, Pi was in there at some point. I think maybe Looney at some point, and maybe DDG. We were playing, was it 2 years ago? Man, how time flies. That's crazy. When we were playing Satisfactory, this is one of the animals, and it was during a holiday, and DJ, it's the lizard dog, yep. DJ asked me to draw him riding a lizard dog. So that was one of those. This was another prompt for DJ. DJ wanted me to draw Xeno riding DJ. So I turned DJ into a bike of some sorts, and that's Xeno. Notice this, remember this. This is quote-unquote Xeno. There's going to be another Xeno picture, which I showed earlier, but it's a massive improvement. This was Devil Sheep. I haven't seen him in a long time, but he's, I believe he's someone who still collabs with Bear. But he came over from Bear's community and hung out for a bit. This was one of his prompts. This was Kermit riding a sheep, or riding Devil Sheep. There's a lot of riding involved. Not really sure why. This is Daisy in a hot tub, enjoying the warm water of the hot tub. This is Xeno. This is a different, better Xeno, ripped in his red shirt, playing Path Exile. This is Bear. This is Bear eating a hot jelly bean, a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. You know, oh yeah, it's because DJ's a pervert. He's a deviant. This is Lunnis borking at the moon. So yeah, this is Bear, Devil Sheep, and myself. This is one of those that I didn't understand the prompt, and it was supposed to be a cat backpack, which I believe it was Wander, but whoever suggested it meant one of the backpacks that has the like observation window where they can like look around, and I just drew a backpack with a cat sticking out of it. Was it you, Chrissy? I couldn't remember. Hey Tony, how's it going, dude? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, so that's that one. Good old cat backpack, right? So good. Next, this was a combination of three prompts. It was old bandage, because one of the jelly beans that I have is it's either old bandage flavored or it's pomegranate, and I always get old bandage, so it was a running joke. So someone wanted old bandage beer. I don't remember where the pirate flag came from. I think it was just pirate themed. This is Porthos. This is Kristie's her other dog when that passed away. And this is Wacky Chicken, I believe, dancing on previous dog. I couldn't think of the word. I don't know. I got stunlocked. I'm sorry. Previous dog. Yep. And this is Wacky Chicken dancing on Porthos. So, oh, Porthos loves beer, by the way. He used to love beer. That's why. This is a Fallout New Vegas ghoul. I think this was Looney's prompt, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it was. This is Daisy. This is... I don't even know why I was drawing just Daisy, but I just drew Daisy. Oh, maybe it was her head that... Okay, so this is Daisy in a hoodie. I may have saved the head on accident. Or maybe it was just like, I'm going to use this later. I have no idea. But this is Daisy in a hood. In a little hoodie. This is my D&D character. His name's Ebon. This is... Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I was going to use it for a BRB screen, and it just never really happened. Or maybe I did add it to a BRB screen. I'm not entirely sure. It's not on there now, so I'm not really sure what the play one was there. This is my druid character. I forgot I added chest hair to him. Named Ebon in Noodle's campaign. This is another... So I had a artificer that I played in a different... It was going to be mini campaign. Turned out to be like, you know, a month worth of sessions or something like that. This was his familiar. It was a little mechanical crab that shot... That had a cannon on its back and shot beams. So, yeah. This is Holly the bear. This is, if you're not familiar with, it's called... Is it Fat Bear? Fat Bear Week? Yeah, Una was short-lived. I really enjoyed playing Una, but he was short-lived. Maybe he'll make a return at some point. I'm very excited to play this wild shape, or wild magic wild shape barbarian. There we go. Fat Bear Week. Yep, this was from Fat Bear Week. Holly, I don't know if Holly was a winner or a contender, but it was one of them. Is Una in the D&D stuff that Noodle shared? No. No. No, I don't believe so. Because he wasn't the DM for that. One of his friends that I met through him, actually it's Vox Daddy, not D, but this is a different Vox that played Space Marines 2 with Xeno and I, and we had the running joke of, oh look, it's a Terminator. That guy, yeah, he DM'd it, and that campaign just kind of fell off to the side. Noodle played in it, but he didn't DM it, so no, that is not... I don't believe, unless he recorded it, but I could be wrong. I'll have to double check. This is... this is a Bob Ross inspired painting. I don't know why I added the bear. I think it was also during Fat Week, or Fat Bear Week, and I just added it. He has, yeah, he's been in here. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen him, though. I think he was playing with Noodle in RV there yet. This is, speaking of, this is Una. Una the Artificer. Does this mean I'm going to have to draw my Barbarian character when I finally make him? I say him, it might be a she, who knows? That actually might be fun playing a she. Yeah, all right. I'll work on that. Now I just assumed it was going to be a he, but honestly, I played a Gertrude. Fun fact: Gertrude in Delta Green is the first female character I've ever played in a role play, whether it be D&D or Call of Cthulhu or Delta Green. She is the first female character I played. No, I'm sorry, I lied to you. No, that's not correct. I played in a one-shot where I played... I think it was actually a one-shot with Noodle? I don't remember who was DMing, but I played essentially a Sisters of Battle, which is kind of like a female Space Marine from Warhammer. I played essentially that sort of character, and she was the first female character I ever played. Gertrude was the second. Sorry, I completely forgot about her. I actually don't even remember what her name was. I think she's in my D&D Beyond character list here. Let me look. Now I'm curious. Characters. Sister Grace. Sister Grace Ermagerd. She was a... Giants of Starforge. Who was in this campaign? Well, I say campaign. It was like a one-shot. Yeah, this was with Noodle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was 100% with Noodle. I completely forgot about her. Anyway, sorry. Drift down memory lane. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make a male or female. I'll have to figure that out. Here's Noodle in a cup in a bowl of ramen. I like this one a lot. Can you? Well, we'll get to that in a second. This was last year's one of the Christmas prompts. This is a gamer Christmas tree. Has the 404 error star Pac-Man, a gaming chair. This is gamer GG gamer sups. It's caffeinated powder. Pizza, of course, a D20, a controller, mouse and keyboard, graphics card, a power glove, and the stream deck that I got that Christmas. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's Daisy and Winter Storm. There's Daisy and Porthos under the Christmas tree. Here's Rudolph about to headbutt Santa in the butt. I don't remember whose prompt this was, but this was an interesting one. Oh yeah, this is SNY's cat Gollum, who is dreaming of Santa Claus with the Grinch next to the Christmas tree. Yeah, this was SNY's for sure. Was it her big donation? I forgot about. Okay, I know she's done many very generous donations, but this was the big one. Well, this one was probably for the graphics card. Well, no, I'm sorry, not for the graphics card, but for the new computer. Santa did look like he wanted it, didn't he? Yeah, didn't he? He sure did. He was like, "Ooh, no, don't." I'm actually really proud of this one. I think the cat is super adorable. The tree's okay, I guess, but I think they did a good job on the Grinch too. So, this is Daisy in a Halloween costume. Yep. I don't know why she has a Christmas hat. Pretty sure it was a Halloween costume. Oh, it was Daisy the Hellhound. Oh, this may have been a rollover. This may have been a Halloween prompt, but I did a drawing stream during Christmas, and this one came over. Oh, is that what it was? It was a Christmas rave. I thought this was a Halloween costume. Oh, it was a Christmas rave. Got you. Okay. I forgot about that prompt. This is Lily's. This is a kiwi on a kiwi destroying a town, destroying a city. This was, I think, Lily's first prompt.
What did Neko breed?
Yeah, she was supposed to do a Christmas rave. I completely messed that one up. That was Halloween. Yeah. Oh Lord, I forgot about this one. I don't even remember the person's name. This was someone in chat who it felt like a fever dream. I don't know about you guys, but it felt like a fever dream. They were telling us, excuse me, about a white elephant, which is it's a form of gift giving during the holidays, where like you pick, like everyone puts gifts in a pile and you pick the gift and then you can trade them if you want. Or maybe it was a blind elephant where you pull a name and you give them a gift. I don't know. But he kept saying that he got red lingerie from a family white elephant giving. But he kept saying lingerie, but he meant laundry? And which doesn't even make, like, that makes less sense to me. But so white elephant, laundry, red lingerie, and the tattoos was an input from Mama Mozzie. I was like, should I add anything else? And she was like, add tattoos. And I was like, done. The socks do look a little weird. they look a little weird. He meant lingerie, but he was 12, so spelling. Yeah, I don't. Did he get? No, he did. He said the other way around. He said laundry, but he meant lingerie. Is that what it was? I don't know. Either way, it didn't make any sense, but he was like 12, yeah. So, actually, he was 14, YouTube. 16? Whatever the age is, I don't know. Here's another Gollum picture. This is SNY's cat. I think this was for Cinco de Mayo. I'm pretty sure this was Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, with the sombrero and the maracas. But this is SNY's cat enjoying Cinco de Mayo, if I remember correctly. It might just be, it's just a sombrero cat, so maybe I added that. Here's another Xeno. This is chiseled Xeno. This is Chad Xeno enjoying some popcorn. Why is it black and white, you might ask me? Because I did not plan out how to draw this properly, and I couldn't recolor his face because I sprayed the beard on first, and it turned out to be black and white, except for the popcorn, so... I really like how this turned out. I did give him a little bit of a hunchback. Sorry there, Xeno. But, yeah, exactly. It's film noir, Xeno. This is Mama Bear. So, okay, there's a little bit of backstory with this. We were talking about Muppets, work Muppets. We were talking about Mama Bear. We were talking about Bernstein Bears, which was part of the prompt. It's Sin City Xeno. Yes, absolutely Sin City Xeno. Mama Bear works with customers over the phone. She has literally growled at people in the past, but she got an air horn as a gift, so this is her roaring at Muppet customers with her air horn. Hacker came up with this one. Was this one Hackers? I did not remember that. Yep, this was an awesome prompt. Thank you, Hacker. This one was amazing. He's watching Frank pummel someone. Yes. Oh, in my head? Sorry. Oh, Hacker came up with the Sin City Xeno. Then kudos to Hacker, because that is, yes, 10 out of 10. Love it. I couldn't remember who did this prompt, or who suggested this one. I know it was something about work Muppets. I'm not sure. Now, I feel bad because I absolutely love this picture. I don't remember whose prompt this was. It's cats in space. It is a space cat fighting some sort of space spaghetti monster. Was this yours, Wander? This one was so good. Instead of NASA, it's Katsa. I really like this picture a lot, actually. It doesn't come up enough as my wallpaper, my background. I'm really proud of this one. Like from here on out, I'm really proud of a lot of them. This is Daisy and the Dagger Mango going into battle with Nessie in the background. I just love the rocket, the like Boba Fett rocket on with the dagger. You like this one too, Lily? This one's really good. Danger Mango. Did I say dagger? I'm sorry, Danger Mango. My apologies. Listen, we're at the 6-hour mark of the stream. I can't make an excuse. I can't read in general, so. It was Tentacle Monster in Space. Did I just add the cat then? Was the prompt Tentacle Monster in Space? Green Tentacle bit was because we had recently played... Oh, Day of the Tentacle. That's right, Pie. Thank you. That was fun. Tell your folks happy. I will. I will tell the folks that you guys wish him happy birthday. I told Mom that everyone wished her a speedy recovery and was asking how she was doing. She appreciated that. Captain Capybara. Captain Capybara with his alligator companion Lasso. I don't know if the squirrel had the King Beaver, that's what it is. I don't know if the King Beaver had a name, but I think it was just an evil King Beaver. This one has a song attached to it as well. If you're curious, take a look at the Discord, it's posted there. This one turned out really good too, actually. In Coral Island, you get to hang out hot springs, capybara, and a panda playing a flute. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. His name, he had a name. I don't think he did. I'll have to take a look and go back because I have no idea where it's saved on here or in the Discord. I have to go back and find it. This is the this is the crab troll, which, I mean, it's a troll doll with crab claws. I'm the one who added the wizard fish. I have no idea why I added a wizard fish. No earthly idea. And there's Pie the crab hiding in the background, staring at him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I added a wizard fish. I just wanted to, so I added it. This one was fun. I don't remember why I gave him a little daisy belt there. I think the wizard fish was Pie's fault. Maybe. I don't remember. I thought I randomly added it, but honestly, it's probably one of your guys' suggestions. I love it so much. I think I'm pretty sure, Pie, you said like add a fish and give it a hat or something like that. And I went to draw a hat and it looked like a wizard hat, so I gave him a wand. I think that's how it worked. I'm not sure though. Fairy godfish or something along those lines. So many times that these drawings just kind of go random places. This was for Valentine's Day. This was Lenora's. Oh, it's actually titled Lenora's V-Day. And I wrote Nell. Nell and Lenora are husband and wife, and they actually stream. I haven't seen them in a minute. I saw Nora, I believe, Lenora in I want to say Looney's stream a couple weeks ago or something like that. But they used to stream together. Hopefully they still do. They're a really fun couple. The prompt was nasty stash. That is it. So I drew handsome Squidward with the stash. They do still stream together? Good. I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't had a chance to pop on over and I haven't, yeah. You know. Paths have not collided. But I hope they're doing well. Yeah, this is handsome Squidward with a quote unquote nasty stash. Why not? Why not? With his little pucker lips. Still don't know where this one came from. I know this is a prompt that Wander gave, and it was called Cyber Monkey Lunch Break. I have no idea where that came from. The most handsomest. Thank you guys. Thank you, Noodle. So handsome. He's something. He's something. Yeah, this started as the one on the left, the Cyber Monkey, on a lunch break, and I drew one of those Galaxy lunch boxes, like the old school tin lunch boxes you take to school and stuff. Now it just has a Galaxy and a spaceship. I don't know how much detail I actually gave it. Quite a bit of detail, actually. And then I was like, this is too empty, so I added the bird. This is some sort of monkey. I think it's called an emperor monkey or something. And then a lemur, like Zaboomafoo. This one was definitely one of those that like we started in one spot and just kind of kept going. Something weird that happened. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't remember what exactly it was that was weird. We do go off the rails quite a bit, don't we? This was, I think that was the last one. This was Banana Bear, and I turned him into a ninja, a banana ninja bear, with a ninja katana, with a banana katana and banana nunchucks. That is actually kanji, Japanese kanji for banana bear, I want to say. I did pass your bowl. Here, I'll go back to it though. You want to see your bowl again? That one still gets me. This was so funny because people were joining the stream and not having any context whatsoever and being like, what is this? My mom and dad joined the stream, which they do a lot. They joined the stream looking at this. I went over to use the restroom, grab the food or whatever. And they're like, what are you drawing? And I was like, okay. And I had to explain it to them. It was so good. The noodle, where's your bowl? It was actually, here it is. This is CaptainNoodle in a bowl of ramen. Now I do, if you want, I don't know why, you know, if you just want these on demand, if you want to see them, all of these are posted in the Discord. I post them in a channel specifically called Moz Ross, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Moz Ross Time. I'll be posting the ones today as well, but they're all in there if you want to look at them for whatever reason. Oh, Hacker, that looks so cool. The Smurf playing on the laptop? That's cool. I like that. Iconic, thank you, of course. Absolutely, of course. Let's go back to Banana Bear. This is where I started like actually like blowing up the pictures and taking a little extra time, I think. Yeah, that's the Banana Bear. I can't remember what the kanji says. Does anyone remember? I think it just says Banana Bear. But I might be wrong. Frostbite, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Zali said her kid's phone screen. That's right. That's right. Zalimog said her kid's screen is the Danger Mango riding Daisy. I forgot about that. Next time we do this, the first prompt that we do is going to be bread wearing scale mail. I was going to come back to it and then like 6 hours went by and now we're here. So I'm going to do that next time and I will send it to you, Zalimog. I do need to do this regularly. I think I should do at least a drawing stream once a month. Because the last time I did one of these was how long ago? 6 months? Yeah, these are too much fun. I have a great time doing these. But yeah, this was a Banana Bear that turned into Banana Ninja Bear. And then for those of you guys who haven't seen the ones today, this is Cherry Pie Magnum Pie. This is the prompt was pie. Yeah, pie as Magnum PI. So Pie, I have to say it again, your chest just looks great. You look so buff. You look excellent. And then the last one today was Lily Panda and a stuffed shark from IKEA. And we're all caught up. That's all the drawings I have. We only took one break today, but honestly, that's fine. Today was fun. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I had an absolute blast. Absolute blast. I'm gonna go stuff my face. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go eat some food. Have some sandwiches, some dip, some guac. And some other stuff I don't remember. These are always fun. Always fun. I'm gonna try and figure out maybe a schedule to do these like once a month at the very least. I know I say that. I try and make all these plans and they always fall through, but that one I'm gonna try and keep to it because these were too much fun. Enjoy food. You guys enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy tons and tons of food. Hopefully you enjoy cheese most of all. Lots of cheese. All the cheese. Thank you again to Canadian Neko for the $5 donation, putting us ever closer to that 12-hour stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you. Did I thank for the likes on the stream? I think I did. Either way, thank you for the 25 likes on the stream. I'm going to check because there might be someone streaming. Let's take a look real quick. Is it in here? I know you said Lunnis went live. SNY's live. Let's go say hi to SNY. Yeah, let's go say hi to SNY. Let me select that. I don't know if she's playing. Center Station Simulator? Sure. Sure. No, why not? Happy New Year, everyone. Don't go anywhere. It'll automatically take you over to SNY's. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day 1 of 2026. Rockin' Stone tomorrow. Sure is. Sure is. Hopefully I see you there. Have, again, a beautiful, beautiful time. As always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one.